Let's go. How do you learn a new route? You just
Let's get this party.
you just do it. You do the new route. You do it like 20 times until you get it. That's the short version.
So this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I knew everyone in the room as they watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, that. From Blackgate Correctional Facility. With a combined 752 years. Round two. Sorry, Matt. Gotta run. I got places to go. The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security.
I'll find a way out.
Okay, that's fine. You don't need a lot of XP for Hundo.
Let him make it happen.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Honestly, you don't even really need to trophy dupe at all, but it's just nice to not have to worry about the upgrades as much.
You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run.
Always
Hey, Stocks, good to see you.
good on you. Why didn't you just come fight? You know it's a trap.
Of course it is. Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed
Was he ever
times.
trophy dupe? I'm not actually sure, but I assume the game would crash at some point if you just kept getting higher and higher.
Warning. Security breach in the
Oracle, can
Can you reset the timer? Nope, it's any percent timing. Race file.
these old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up. Zaz is down, but not for long.
To get a better time in this. In duology or just in Asylum?
I've seen worse.
Batman, you picking
I don't even know what your duology time is.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them?
6:30.
Joker.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Free. How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Honestly, this year seems like it's gonna be like a pretty big year for Hundo. It's like a lot of people who previously didn't take Hundo seriously, taking it seriously. Some new people who are jumping right into it.
Joker toxin. Listen.
It's very interesting.
Poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
And I'm kind of on my Hundo arc now, apparently. This wasn't really my goal at all, but it's working for me right now, so I'm just kind of leaning into it.
This isn't a...
Hey, Nappy, thanks for the good luck.
Joker's been planning this.
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't. You left me here.
What are you waiting for? So close. Normal
Yeah, the percent counter doesn't care that it's a multi-game run. It's just keeping track of where I'm at in Asylum.
before more of them come.
Yeah. I really got to improve my my origins and night times. I just don't know how I'm ever going to be able to do a night run.
It came out of
Like, this is already getting pretty close to, like, the longest thing I can reasonably do. And night is at least an hour longer than this.
I should go back.
Realistically, more like 2 hours for me if I get decent at it. Got a 12-hour shift. Oof.
What's happening?
Glad I could be in the right place at the right time, at least.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective?
PM to 9 in the morning. Yeah, I don't even have that option.
Oracle, I'm at the whole
I have a little bit more flexibility now that I'm unemployed, but I still have to, like,
from Frank's bourbon.
do other stuff
So what's the plan? Isolate something.
and sleep at a semi-normal time.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
Nightfall is 100% in night. Specifically, the full ending is 100%. Because there's that, like, partial ending you can get by doing half the side missions.
I should switch to my forensic scanner and reveal.
Hey, Archer. Hey, James Bond. Thanks for the good luck and the kind words.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Hey, Leland. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, okay.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are really out of the ring with the old man.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty, like, Deacon's pushed it pretty far.
Let's have a listen, shall we?
And there's some, like, kind of dumb skips in it now. So it's going to get a lot harder to optimize it going forward.
Get over there!
He seems a lot less enthusiastic about it these days, which is completely understandable.
Hang on, how the hell do you know it? Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down! Frank, what's up? He's here!
Rotel Dip. Not familiar with that.
Batman.
Every time you start a new game, you have to do the intro. Yeah, so what we do is we just back up our save file when the after the walk, right at the first fight. You just make a copy of your save file at that point, and then you just use that to start the run. If you're on a console, it's a little more complicated.
Or is it just finishing off?
Some consoles don't let you copy save files onto a USB drive, because you're kind of just screwed, but the ones that do let you do that, yeah, you just copy it onto a USB drive and
Attention, we have a
you're good. You're on PC? Okay, yeah. If you're in the Arkham speedrunning Discord, there's a pinned message in the Asylum channel with the save file locations. And there's also a video, it's for City, but it shows how to, like, set up the save file replacer tool, which also helps make it easier. And setting up for Asylum is the same idea as setting up for City.
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats? I sent a few more of my boys your way.
Where's the button? Bat Discord. There we go. That works. Strats. Actually, okay. I was like, did I actually do it? Nothing was happening.
I think I'm going to cry.
I guess maybe that's not a good strat, because I guess it delays the end of the thing. Hey, John. Cool, no soft lock. We can continue.
Harley and Quinzel, call me Harley.
Oh, right, I was supposed to grab that after doing this scam.
So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective. Don't get too...
Hey, Batman! It was a massacre.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
Performing just below my
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the Adventure Street building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us.
Oracle.
Every shot, killing, murderer, and kindergarten that is carrying out party orders.
There's a chance that city you have to play for 30 minutes to get to the church. Yeah. The soft lock is also, it seems to be pretty rare these days. It definitely used to happen a lot more often. I'm still convinced that the faster you do the room, the less likely it is to happen.
There's a supply of explosive.
My proper duology is Origins Night. Sure. Let's go with that. You can do that duology if you want.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like
that would be like really stupid. Because if you're gonna run Origins and Night, you might as well also do Asylum+City and just make it an anthology. Because those are the longest ones.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Riddler talking. I don't know, because it can also soft lock with the Predator strat. So it's just something weird about that vent checkpoint specifically.
Aging Dr. Howard, Dr. 5, Dr. Howard.
Which makes it even weirder that like how fast you do the room would have anything to do with anything, and yet apparently it does. So. Full Arkham Marathon would include Suicide Squad 2. If you want to define Suicide Squad 100% and then do it, go nuts. But you're on your own there. You really couldn't reasonably define 100% in a game like that because they're going to keep adding content to it, at least for a while.
Search every inch of the medical building. I need it. Search every room, every office, and every
The classic quote unquote full anthology is Asylum City Origins Night, obviously, and then Blackgate and VR. If you wanted to get really crazy, you can throw Lockdown in there too, if you can figure out a way to play it.
That was one of the easy ones.
And now apparently Suicide Squad.
Get off of me.
Ordnance Mobile. Can you? I don't think you can play Ordnance Mobile anymore though. Like actually, I think the game straight up doesn't work anymore.
Hey Shiken, good luck, Shiken luck.
Same with Underworld. Warrior Gamer, thank you for the 3 months. Greatly appreciate it. I know for a fact you can't play Underworld anymore. Like at all. What was the story? No idea. Never played it. My understanding is it's like the Injustice mobile game, and that's all I know about it.
Hello? Is that
It's how it on your old iPad. Does it work though?
I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen.
I just don't know if that game like connects to a server or not. I know you can play Lockdown because a bunch of people have actually run that recently, and by a bunch I mean literally 2 people.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
And then if it works, the other question is, can you like finish the game? Like, is there even a reasonable definition for a speedrun of it?
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham.
Got tortilla chips, rip. That's the worst.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
Anyway, yeah, all the games I listed and whichever mobile games still happen to work.
Batman saved us. I never really believed he existed.
You okay? We're safe.
But obviously nobody's ever going to do that.
Remember, a happy patient is a...
Anthology of like doing the 4 games is already kind of stupid. If we're being completely honest. I don't know why I do that. I guess hard strats. On hard, you would actually want to stun them.
Cash, what happened?
Spent like 3 months grinding this category on hard, so I still have a lot of hard muscle memory. Camel did the Arkham here medical? Really? Doesn't sound like him. And I mean, I know he's a fantastic voice actor, but like, it doesn't sound like him. That would be news to me if that was the case. Okay, I got the thing. It was a little suboptimal, but it worked out.
Batman arrived just in the nick of time.
I mean, the Asylum specifically isn't too bad. And in terms of like learning the run, it is honestly easier than you would think it is. You just kind of got to sit down and do a bunch of runs, and you'll remember more of the route than you would expect.
Will all patients...
But yeah, not everyone can handle the like super long runs, or even the medium long runs. I mean, you see a lot of speedrunners nowadays who like exclusively run games that are under 5 minutes, and like that just baffles me. But it's for some people that just works. Seems like Origin mobile works. Good to know.
What the hell?
I am not going to do anything with that information, but it's still good to know.
Punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
I mean, it's not necessarily a patience thing. It's just like, you know, like not everyone wants to spend an hour doing one thing.
Don't get too
I can respect that.
Lads. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Sort of that intro thing. Nice. Glad you got that figured out. Hope your run goes well.
Remember, a happy face is a quiet face. I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer.
Yes, I have. I'm actually almost done the Arrowverse. I just finished up Flash a few days ago. I'm in season 3 of Superman and Lois. And once I've finished season 3 of Superman and Lois, there's one new show that dropped like in the last month that I haven't watched yet, and then I've watched all the live action stuff. Yeah, I love Superman and Lois. It's so good. Yeah, I've seen all the movies for a while. Yeah. I like Man of Steel. I think Batman v Superman is a little better than people give it credit for, but I also totally understand why it doesn't work for some people. And his cut of Justice League does not do it for me. I actually prefer the theatrical cut. I don't think either is particularly good, but
Welcome to
yeah.
Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. I got ringside.
Yeah, I know that's a hot take, but I stand by it. If I have to choose to watch that movie again, I'm gonna watch the theatrical cut.
All patients, please remain calm.
What it comes down to for me is there are some things in the Snyder Cut that are better, but there's also things that are worse, and there's also things that are like still bad, but just for different reasons. So it's like I don't even know if it's better or not, like overall. But then the thing that really kills it for me is that it's 4 fucking hours long. And has so much like sequel bait shit for stuff that he knew he was never going to be able to do. Like, was there any actual reason for Martian Manhunter to show up in that movie? Like, no, right? So he's just like wasting runtime on shit like that doesn't make the movie better. So that just killed it for me. It easily could have been at least half an hour shorter without losing any real value. Also, the entire epilogue is fucking stupid and I hate it. If I do have to watch it again, I'm just not gonna watch the epilogue, honestly. I mean, I could deal with the length if it was a good movie and the length was totally justified, but it just isn't.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I feel like both versions to me are still like a 6 out of 10 at best.
Barbara.
So it's kind of just a lose-lose no matter which version you have to watch, honestly. God damn it, I've completely fucking forgotten. Writing choices and shot choice. That's valid, yeah. Yeah, I fully agree. Like I said, there are things I think the Snyder Cut does better. I just don't think it does enough things better to justify the other problems it causes.
Like a man.
Yeah, I don't regret watching it, but
Mom?
I don't want to watch it again. Hey, Jabbo. Thanks for the good luck. You don't regret not watching it or any of Snyder's stuff. That's also kind of valid, honestly. I really do think Man of Steel is pretty good, but everything else fair enough.
What are you doing about that?
Thoughts on Supergirl? I honestly really liked Supergirl. I expected to hate it because everyone was saying it was terrible, but like,
Can you hear me?
the first season was pretty rough, but like it got a lot better after that, and then season 6 was also a little all over the place, but I still enjoyed it. This isn't Prototype 2. That is true. You are correct.
It was important. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, Fiddleback? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind?
Like Snyder Cut, don't understand the criticisms. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of his movies in general. I find they're all kind of weird and not in a good way.
No more tricks. Just one last.
I think the biggest standout where I disagree with a lot of people on is Watchmen. I love the Watchmen comic. I cannot fucking stand his movie. I feel like he just completely missed the point.
Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man. Any of my guys even think you're in the room. Looking down there, I told them all you're on the way.
Turned out such a big thing when you were in high school. Yeah, it was. I mean, not. It had already been a big thing for a while when I was in high school, but like, I remember people like quoting it and shit. And then I watched the movie and I'm like, that was fine, I guess. There were some. I didn't love it. Watch the miniseries. Yeah, funnily enough, the miniseries had the exact same problem as the movie for me. So I guess if you liked the movie, then the miniseries probably worked really well for you. But I don't know, it just felt really shallow to me.
So what was it that gave it away?
Like hours and hours of backstory to like then wrap up a paper plot in 45 minutes. Hey Joshua, thanks for the good luck.
Station interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Sigma. Get to make up my mind.
Comic is so complex, yeah. And I feel like a lot of that was lost in the adaptation.
Can you hear that? It's the sound of me clapping at your success.
You took longer than I
Need a little help, eh? Okay then. I went to the back off.
Law of Arrow. Yeah, I the only thing left for live action content is finishing up season 3 of Superman and Lois, and then season 4 whenever that drops, and the new thing that just came out like a month ago, Dead Boy Detectives. I haven't watched that yet. Those are the only live action DC things I have not watched. I'm still super behind on animated stuff, so we've still got a couple years left on the journey, but it'll be nice to be done with the live action stuff, I think.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
The animated stuff should also go by a bit faster because the episodes are typically shorter.
Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
What's it about? It's
As Gotham's vein,
trying to figure out how to describe it.
slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt.
Honestly, you might be better off looking it up. I like kind of know because the character showed up in Doom Patrol, but I don't.
My mother lived on, but only in a dream.
I don't know how to describe it.
Deal with Dead Man's Point.
Superman and Lois ain't good. It's really good. Season 1 is fantastic. I think season 2 dipped a little bit, and I'm like less than halfway into season 3, but I really like it so far.
Years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
Yeah, I watched Stargirl. It's all right. Actually, it's not all right. It's pretty good.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was exposed to a wealth of new.
I didn't love everything about it, but overall, I
day
liked it.
returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures.
Stargirl and Black Lightning hard to get on disc. That's interesting. Stargirl makes sense because it was always a streaming service show, but Black Lightning was on the CW, wasn't it? So that's kind of weird. Girls' final season was good but weird. Yeah, I'm not too sad that it was canceled because you could tell it was going to get more weird and not in a good way. So that probably was the right time for the show to end.
The mansion with cash.
Especially with all the like other stuff going on with Warner Brothers and everything. Like Doom Patrol a lot. I couldn't really get super into it, honestly. I feel like the show peaked halfway through the first season. But that's probably just a me problem.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it.
I
think all the Doom Patrol's one certain scene. Honestly, that doesn't narrow it down. Said they couldn't get Swamp Thing to work. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. That series was pretty interesting. I'm hoping they can do something interesting with the movie that they're working on. Feel weird about them inserting Cyborg into it. Yeah, it's kind of odd that he was in Doom Patrol and not Titans, but
Hey, this is weird.
he actually does have a pretty good arc in Doom Patrol, so if that's the main thing holding you back from watching it, I would say to give it a chance. Chasm. Ah, yes. Yeah. It's very, what's the word? They don't hold back at all. Let's put it that way. Like, at all. Don't watch it with your parents. Let's put it that way. Watch all the Marvel content. I would like to do that actually. I have watched most of the Marvel content just because most of the Marvel content is the MCU, or at least a significant chunk of it is the MCU and like the X-Men movie universe and all that. So yeah, I probably will do that at some point, but not immediately when I'm done the DC one. It's I'm gonna take a little break, watch some other stuff, and then maybe like a year or two later, we'll go from there. Titans is done, yeah. Season 4 was the last season. Everything is ending except for Neil Gaiman stuff. Got Sandman and Dead Boy Detectives.
Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armor.
Oops. All right. Well, cleanse the palate on superhero media. I mean, I love superhero content, but this has been a little ridiculous. I'm definitely going to need a little bit of a break. But it hasn't like killed my interest or anything. I'm still like excited for all the new stuff that they're doing. Like what is it? My Adventures with Superman Season 2. I think that starts literally today. It's pretty hype. Season 1 of that was awesome. TMNT. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do TMNT after Marvel, aren't I? before I can just...
All Arkham guards be fine. But you
become the superhero guy soon? Brother, I'm already the superhero guy. We've been there. TMNT because it's TMNT. That is true. Damn it. It'll have been like a couple years by the time I get to TMNT. I still haven't watched that movie once yet, but I've read the comic, which was like surprisingly good. I'm doing all right, Joshua. Feeling it pretty good.
Thanks.
Yeah, these guys are the worst.
going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak.
Oops.
They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough.
Oh, excuse me.
One way or another, the formula will be found. Why don't you just give up? Go on.
Let's buy sonic battering for that guy. You know, it might actually be worth it if you also use it in the sewer predator.
Hold on, I think I've got it. Said that 10 minutes ago.
You can He's here!
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Oracle. I'm...
Yeah, the vent cover physics are always a little fun.
Joker was right. Over there.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown stroke. I believe it was brought about as a lawsuit.
What do you call the detective who was only halfway to the end? Loser?
God, I wish I was halfway to the fucking end. You have no idea, Riddler. We're not even an hour into this 6-hour run. Hey, Miami Dolphins. Oops. Nope. Classic bell skip. Reading yourself to Cleveland Browns. Nice. Hey, D4. Good to see ya. Don't worry, apparently mine isn't either. There we go. Third try is fine. Third try is equivalent to the backup strat, so that's totally fine. Oh.
Joker wants it, we find it. No excuse.
Whoops. Your attempt to speak. Yeah, those days be like that sometimes. Another day of thanking Rocksteady for giving the RC battering a cooldown. Yes.
Listen to me carefully. Come any closer, I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
It's okay. Game design is hard. They learned. They took it out in the next game.
You monster, you idiot!
A map will always help those who are...
Oracle.
Okay, considering that was third try bell skip, this isn't that bad of a time loss.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the Asylum 100% world record and the City 100% world record, so...
Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
If I, like, tied world record in both runs, it would be, like, 530. So 554 isn't even that good, honestly.
This is the warden. It's vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Not that tying world record in a environment like this is particularly realistic, but you get the idea.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah, wanna check? Dead?
Think so.
At last. I thought you'd never find it. Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
You know, we always say that you never know, but sometimes you really do know. I'm gonna be honest. That was almost a gold if I didn't jump into the fence there for a frame.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
My PB would still count. Yep. It's a valid run. That's all that matters. Oh wait, whoops. Whatever. Fuck it. I fucked up the route, but it's fine.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess not.
There's a strat where you grab that later, but I forgot until it was too late. Yeah, I'm too rusty in Asylum, and City just... I mean, I could PB City. I do have quite a bit of time saved to work with, but you still have to get pretty decent RNG and also be playing well when you've already been playing for 2.5 hours, which is no small feat.
Surprise! Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid thing? Hey, man, go easy on my boy! Ow, that looks like it hurt.
No, it's the new route with Steel Mill 2 skip. It's officially faster now, so I have to do it. So, but Jesus Christ, camera.
Case user evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, the installation spoken out.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Not that much stuff changed. That's pretty much the only thing. And I guess, like, a bunch of small trophy strats, maybe.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Oops.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. Don't fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. One down, one to go. Another gadget? What does it do?
My
You find anything interesting in there, B-Man? Ooh, don't me. Just cutting it thin, Babs. Wow, that's just in time. Time to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We need to get the security gate down. Hurry! Quick, get out! Move it! Get out of here! Now! Oh.
Hey, got it.
Come on.
Haven't actually done that in a while. Hey, Atef.
You getting tired?
I'm doing all right.
Right on target,
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Whoops. Forgot what the trick was for that. I also forgot that it was a trick until just now. Yeah, they're fun to run too.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on duty after the incident last week.
Dork Knight, Harley's such a genius. That is some quality writing, I'm not gonna lie.
Guard, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't
It's a classic insult.
Hello, Victor. How is it?
Yeah, Dr. Riddler keeps making mistakes in surgery. And somehow it's Batman's fault. Almost knocked out the guy out of the arena.
I've seen worse.
I should not have golded that. This was kind of slow, actually. My golds for 100% easy suck because I did all my grinding on hard. Spend my massive amounts of money on a tropical island, yeah. That was firing off one-liners in 4 seconds during combat.
You know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be right for Batman, but like, depending on the game, I don't typically mind that. As long as there's like adequate variety in the one-liners.
Response to medication has been poor.
That Deadpool game got pretty old pretty fast because of that.
Talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. God! Get him out of here!
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization.
Get out of there!
Yeah, they had a good variety, and he doesn't say them like 800 times a fight.
There's a little sap. She did an okay job. That's all it is. But between you and me,
Also makes a really big difference.
Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints. Early reports that Batman himself is on the island.
Somehow, crazy again to crash the party early. When I say crazy, I mean you're psycho. Word of warning, anyone sees a dribbling fool barking in the moon or burning like a kitten, do your civic. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you ring them.
So when you beat up everyone on the island, it ends up being empty. Yeah, like after you've beaten the story. That is kind of weird.
Literally throbbing with the power of a dog. Well, today's your lucky day. Just sign up for my time program, and I, Joker, Lord of Arkham Asylum, will deliver. Never again be embarrassed to fight with vigilance. No
They definitely handled post-game better in City, but that also makes sense because City has actual like side missions.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste.
I keep almost forgetting this. Sell it for me. I just feel kind of dead for like a good couple days.
Thought of the filth it contained.
Did they both miss? Seriously? Wow. Good thing I can hack while they're shooting at me.
I need to shut down power to this room.
If the guards are dead and the inmates are dead or back in confinement. Yeah, it makes sense logically, but like it doesn't feel good, you know. Yeah, I said it kind of earlier about something else, but like game design is hard. They got better at it as things progressed.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this!
Joker's men are all wearing the security card. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Alright guys, we're taking out the operator first.
Incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
Man down! Man down!
So you figured out how you remember about my alarm?
It's really kind of funny that the game makes you go to all this effort to save these hostages, and then Joker just kills them on the way out anyway. Seems like a glitch. Yeah, I'm totally cheating here. Great. Hey, Eternity. Welcome to the stream. Oh, god damn it. I did the thing. Hang on. Can I get the hack anyway? Hell yeah, I can. I'm just that good.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
I actually like the Titan fights. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but vibration come handy. Yeah, if I had vibration on, that actually would have been very easy, but I always have it off. You guys think this airplane's loud enough? There we go. That's right. That's how loud it should be. Feel the speed in your ears.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
Yeah, if you don't feel your hearing going, you're not speedrunning this game correctly. That's how that works.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last episode. You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that
Because
help?
the big ears on his cowl. Yeah, big ears actually make your hearing worse. Everyone knows this.
Oracle.
Don't bother fact checking it. It's like common knowledge.
You've taken a raw. What the hell is that thing?
Speaking of cheating and speedruns, now would be a good time for the will I softlock the game prediction. Whoops.
When are we getting our upgrade, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
He's got the formula. Just gotta wait our turn.
When I get it.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe.
Hey, Zeus.
Why did I cry in the dark?
Just choke that. Yeah, that room, that skip is like deceptively hard.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Zeus, thank you for the 18 months. Greatly appreciate it. Spin the wind. Yeah, good old like. Was it? Is it Fallout New Vegas that they do that? It's like I guess it was nothing. In one of the speedruns in the Fallout anthology run, they like kept getting that dialogue out of nowhere. It was really funny. Hey, Robin, thanks for the good luck. It's like Elder Scrolls, yeah. See, thanks for popping in, D4. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck.
Batman, we're running.
Yeah.
Batman, we're running. Hell yeah, we are. I think it happens in Fallout 4 too. Probably, yeah.
Fifth patient, session 2. Patient name, Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
Batman, can you hear me?
Is this the part?
I found Croc's lariat.
I'm close to Croc. He's floating.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
But we'll also send sound waves through the water.
Finally got it.
I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Yeah, if you're scared of big crocodile monsters, you should definitely look away for a little bit. I am definitely not scared of big crocodile monsters personally. I like fight them in real life regularly.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
I didn't dream they were Batman in this situation. Jesus. Especially not ones with shock colors that are targetable. Yeah, that really helps, honestly, when you're fighting a giant crocodile and you can just chuck something at its neck and it'll just always activate the shock color. actually a nice guy. Yeah, he just wants a hug. But we don't have time for that. So instead we're gonna torture him. And, you know, that time where he allegedly ate Cash's hand, honestly, that was just a big misunderstanding, you know? It just kind of happened. Nobody really meant for that to happen. Batman hasn't chipped everyone in Arkham. Yeah, especially Joker. Like, you know he's gonna break out, just plan accordingly, you know? But I guess that would be, like, unethical or something. Okay, where's Croc? Sorry for chicken fingers. There were no chicken fingers, so we went for the closest thing. Oh, God. Yeah, see, total accident.
Back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
You can't blame a hungry crocodile monster for being a hungry crocodile monster.
Down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Department. Yeah, like, come on, where the fuck were the chicken fingers? You had one job, man.
My caves will be your tomb.
Sick backflip, bro.
I will find you.
Practicing. He really wanted to impress us. And I must say, I am impressed.
How are you doing this?
Croc's doing well and not dead after all these years. Nah, he's fine. He shows up in the later games. Thought there was gonna be another stupid sewer fight. It's kind of weird that there isn't, honestly, but just a goofy Easter egg for when you try to go the wrong way. That's what he's been degraded to.
How did you find that one?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I've seen that Easter egg like twice ever, so I don't even remember half the specifics of it. Same voice actor night? I don't think so, but I honestly do not know.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face, Riddler, some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Probably, yeah.
Can you hear me? You heard him. To kill. I know.
Oh, wait, that was not smart. Maybe it was.
Now they're with you, making you all look like fools.
Is that considered a glitch? No. No, I wouldn't say so.
It's like you don't want an outbreak of type-enhanced mutilation climbing on the bottom.
All you're doing is aiming a gadget.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her...
That's the first...
It's a good question. We really need to have a deep discussion about that one. It's just good planning. See, someone gets it. And if the developers didn't want you to do it, they just wouldn't have put it in the game. Considered city glitches 100%. I just don't like the route. That's the main thing holding me back. I don't like how much stuff you have to front load for the sake of doing the Riddler rooms. And I also don't like doing the Riddler rooms. No, I haven't put it in the tracker. But I probably should. For the next version. Okay, don't forget the box. There's a box. Get the damn box. It's right here. There. Okay, and I got everything else. We are good to go. Except the stuff in the elevator shaft, obviously, but we're getting there.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient.
This is not the direction I was expecting.
They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body,
That's fair.
all scales, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monk.
Look at that time save.
Gathered around.
And we can actually finish the run.
Ivy's getting stronger.
That was weird.
This island belongs to me now.
I'm 100%. Hell yeah.
My map will help you, Batman.
God damn it. Like the backtracks? No, not particularly. But they could be worse. Honestly, the worst one was medical. And it's a lot better now.
75% of my challenges. This can't be right.
Dash A to throw lunatic is an all-time kick. And yeah, it's certainly something. Not one you see every day.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession. I simply feel an obligation.
Oh, I should have line launched.
You know who he is?
Oh well.
More important,
I should have line launched when I said I should have line launched.
it's obvious. The man, weapons, their tactics, he's a criminal. No.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
Restart the whole run? Yeah, we're like definitely not on pace now. 6-hour runs wipe me out as well. Yeah. But I also just don't do them very often. If I like ran this every day, I probably would be more okay with it.
Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here.
Imagine not running this every day. True.
to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine...
Yeah, if this is peak mental health care in the DC universe, I'm terrified to see what the other places do.
...stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here. But that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs.
It definitely was at some point.
Every day I found the patients.
I want to believe things have gotten better, but I don't actually know.
Mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this.
And not like 200 years ago, like fairly recently.
Purify the city and ensure its future.
Oh, it's gotten worse. Awesome.
Prepare myself. I needed to be ready.
Ugh. Gross. Play up to the cockroach game, true, yeah. Yeah, this building in particular is pretty damn gross. Represents an ideal of mental health care. Oh god.
What? You found that one too?
The bar is so unbelievably low. Doing this backtracking glitchless? Yeah, that must suck. That's lovely. God, this got bleak real fast.
No longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. More important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Weasley's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker...
Yeah, it would just be longer. It wouldn't be, like, drastically worse.
Sure, I'll find out soon enough.
Wait. He's been in contact with the Joker. He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears...
Maybe even better in some ways. Less ways to softlock and glitchless, you know?
Surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. You know Joker. Yeah.
Edward, if you know anything, you've got to tell me. Lives could be at stake. What is Joker's fate?
You forget, Doctor. I'm the one who asked the riddle.
Oh man, Riddler really got her with that one. Like, you can't ask the riddles, I'm the Riddler. Oh, okay, Eddie. Whatever you say, bud. Yeah, we haven't really routed in any major skips yet. Can random crashes still happen in glitchless? Yeah. Yeah, crashes don't necessarily have anything to do with like even what you're doing in the game. Sometimes the game just crashes. It's not. Yeah, it's just a thing that can happen.
What do you think you can do, Batman?
I'm the riddle boy.
You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us.
Right, yeah.
You will
I feel like there's like a butterfly strat, but obviously you can just not do that. So yeah, it's basically already glitchless.
Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. She had to stop going on about those plans of hers.
When I finish with...
Can I really not do this? I don't know why I stood there so long. I should have just thrown one.
Experimental chemicals and nice coffee. At least it'll turn on you. Well, good luck.
Trickster. What's his what's that guy's name? Question Master?
Done with the place?
That doesn't sound right. I forget. Clue Master.
Such rich food for my babies.
I think it's Toy Man.
Come to me. Ivy's waiting. I've got myself a little security Batman.
Oops.
Gotham will be mine. I'll show you.
Yeah, Toyman's a Superman villain, typically, I think. What? What are you doing? Ivy, I'm standing right here.
I am stronger than you, little man. Don't do it, Batman! I need help here, boys.
Oops. For the Crazy Quilt DLC. I'm more of a Condiment King man myself, but I respect it. I gotta be slightly more careful. Oh, that's weird. I never had her laugh interrupt the thing. Interrupt the death sound effect. Not death, but you know what I mean. All right, now we just do a lot more backtracking, and then it's party time.
So get your ass over to the cell block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
And
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
hey, Sal's, thanks for the good luck. But dude, come on, leave me alone.
operational. Joker will be perfect.
Look, I know they're excited, but I'm just kind of in the middle of something here.
I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small position.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young.
Still the strategy guides for these games? Nice. I never got into strategy guides.
Joker also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility
30 minutes, that's optimistic.
bonding process is finalized.
Actually, no, I guess that about lines up.
Oh, yes, nothing.
You'll hurt my feet. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. I'm the Joker.
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay?
Look up commercials on the internet. I don't remember what I did in my first playthrough. I think I just found the maps and did it that way. I don't think I looked anything up at that point.
Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what?
How do I know you have Bane?
My Googling skills weren't as good as they are these days. There was some trick to that I could do. Oh yeah, there's like a way to glide from there to over here directly. That's what you do. Just couldn't remember. We got about 30 riddles before we do the oh, that was Jesus. Cut that about as close as you possibly could have, dude. Jeez. All right. We got some time before we're taking them down.
What? You're nearly done? Are you
I look up a map for the entire super part. That's fair. Yeah, this area, this room in particular is pretty like whack. I probably should. I just trying to think about when to do it exactly. Yeah, if that lines up, I might do that.
Recent interview. Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
Nope, that doesn't work. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Times it. I mean, yeah, in that last run, I spent a whole bunch of time trying to unsoft lock it. So free time save now. Batmaners, hey Arkham fan, thank you both for the good luck.
I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choices I had made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order
Like a job finding? Not yet. It's gonna be a bit of a process with how the job market is right now.
But a judgment would not be upon my soul if I acted to save another. I left the confession.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first. You know what they say, you never forget your first time.
Yeah, anyone hiring programmers? So DM me. This is not a joke.
Why do you think I do
Not riot. A desire to stand out from the crowd. I'll just get a sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc?
Or hiring remotely for people who live in Canada. Alright, oh, okay, that didn't work. How am I gonna do this? It's not gonna let me.
Never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Did that work? That's a new straight way to do it. Just pause the game and then spin the mouse wheel. Not that one? No. Well, I did that one. Probably this one, yeah. That makes more sense. Hear what happened to Bethesda games? What specifically? The studio closures? Get 240 in the first arena. I mean, that would be great if that actually worked, but it does not work. Yeah, I heard about that. It's really unfortunate, but that's been a lot of that going around lately. It's been faster. Well, the problem is if you get too many trophies, the game lags, so it like would actually lose you time. Don't have to apologize.
Like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
It's weird that you pointed out last time that you remembered me saying that, but then you keep apologizing. Like you know you shouldn't, but you just do it anyway. It's a little weird, I don't know why.
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes
me less excited to get back to this game.
I can relate.
That's fair.
Like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
We're at the fun part where I get to do the elevator jump again.
Ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
I watched
The fun and totally not at all scary part.
Brought in the woman. Her skin now a venomous green. The wanton creature no longer looked like a human being, much less.
You want to do the elevator jump? Oh.
The Bible says.
Rip. You should run glitchless, where you get to do this backwards now, apparently.
Yet he has once again delivered this female atrocity to our care. Once I have dealt with the monster, I think.
Thanks for the well-timed bad luck. It's exactly what I needed.
Does in fact.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I see it in his eyes. Mad stalkers. And dishonest.
Yeah, I don't remember where you are on the glitchless leaderboard, which
no masks for them.
It's a pretty damning thing for me to say, because I look at the leaderboard every single fucking day.
Good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So are you ready to stop that evil, murdering, that one?
Don't want to mess up your arm set muscle. That's fair, yeah.
Needs to pay for what it's
311. Yeah, you can probably do better than that now. I mean, last time you ran that, you were like still kind of new to the game, right? Those runs where you would like die to Titan Joker 6 times. You still have under 500 hours. I could believe that, yeah. Under 400. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up. I don't really have favorites. I just like a lot of different stuff for a lot of different reasons. Oh my god, dude, please just let me go. Least favorite category. What even is my least favorite category these days? There's like actually a couple to choose from. Some 100% Heart's probably my favorite. That's one way to put it. Middle of the pack category? Ooh, that's a good question. What is like the most mediocre category? Maybe like Night Glitchless Normal.
How did you work that one out?
Batman's Revenge. Nah, Batman Revenge is kind of fun. I wouldn't necessarily want to like grind it super hard, but like it's a fun little category.
Sitting in the...
So where they taking her?
No idea. Joker.
She looks scared.
Yeah. Maybe. I heard he's...
I think I'm sticking with Night Glitchless Normal, because like anyone who's running that would rather be running something else. I think that's a fair thing to say. Yeah, card percent's just a meme, and it's a pretty bad one. Everything on the category extension board just doesn't really exist as far as I'm concerned. It's probably a bad thing for me to say when I'm like the main moderator for it, but I don't care. I stand by it. Speedrun on normal. Really, most speedruns on normal. It's like, what are you doing? Anthology Glitchless. Yeah, Anthology Glitchless is pretty mid. I'll give you that one. Heard about duology? It's not really a thing, it's just, I'm just doing it. Imagine doing it on normal? Yeah, that would be pretty cringe. Did I get this tape? No, I did not.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Steven, how are you tonight?
I conducted the session, Doctor.
Of course.
Don't know anything about running Asylum normal. Honestly, me neither, and I'm perfectly happy to keep it that way.
What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. This person
Scarecrow cycle is different. I honestly have no idea, probably, but it's hard to say.
Brilliant mind. Just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question, boys.
I'm afraid.
Like, I don't know how you would fight the Titans optimally, and like just everything would just be like a little bit weird.
What are you afraid of?
Surprised that quickfire actually worked. Usually those YOLO shots just shoot directly into the ground and make you look like an idiot.
Dr. Craig continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research.
Anthology 100% on normal. Oh my god. Yeah, especially if you had not run it on any other difficulty.
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife. Margaret is dead. Because you were scared of
You
dying.
go to all the effort of learning the runs and whatever, and you run on fucking normal.
You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards? Today I have another interview with Craig.
I'd be quite the flex for you running it on normal before anyone else runs it at all.
I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
And yeah, surely you could improve your time quite a bit.
I keep telling you, this is my session.
It was your session, Doctor. But not anymore. Are you okay,
I'd like to
Doc?
do speedruns, but you can't. Why not?
Yes, I...
Always fine. Just question grip on reality.
Well, learn 900% soon. That's what they all say. Grab that Endgame line launch. Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like I've done it once, but I could be making that up. I really don't remember.
Like I said, you're all
It's too difficult.
my experiment now.
So you can do it, you just don't want to. That's fine. It's okay to just like not want to put in the effort to do something. But speedrunning is in many parts about the effort you're putting into it, so like yeah. So try, I'd beat fail, so you try again. Sure, got everything. Yep, we're good here.
Now, how do you still stand? How come it's not affecting you? Who says it's not? I knew it. What was
Yeah, I'm the Knight is only crazy on paper. It's not really like as big of a deal as people think it is.
Again, I've been working with Dr. Keller for creating an antidote to the toxins in your cologne. He fooled you, Crane.
Riddle me this.
Curse me for a fool. How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness. with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. Fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with
This guy might be talking about Joker. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's talking about Joker and Harley. That's crazy.
I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate.
Paper seems fun until you reset 2 hours into it.
But her lust
Yeah, that's fair.
put the reputation of Arkham at stake.
It's more like an hour and a half, but yeah.
A lobotomy, the very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter. Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live. And neither should I. One loss.
Yeah, that was like the worst possible timing. Or he was close enough that I didn't have time to react, but far enough that he didn't get stunned. It's very rude. It's mostly just the Batman games. I do occasionally run other stuff. But mostly just Batman, yeah. I can't reach for it right now, but if you do !SRC, it'll link to my Speedrun.com profile, and you can see everything I've ever run. Damn it, I thought I was far enough forward for that. For a Captain America world record? No, I will not be doing that, actually. I'm good. Nope, don't hack that. You don't need to hack that. This isn't glitchless. I might revisit the Captain America game someday, like maybe before Rise of Hydra comes out, just because I think that would be funny, but definitely not anytime soon. Got a lot of other priorities right now. Hey, Batman fighter, welcome to the stream. This is indeed a speed run. I think I could beat world record for like duology specifically. Yeah, that should be possible. For Asylum, probably not. Probably not. Still a little bit rusty in this game.
Never Walker Alone gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to John Stephen Evil. They've gifted 108 months in the channel.
108? Oh my god, and another one.
Never Walker Alone gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Xpepsi. They've gifted 120 months in the channel.
Holy shit.
Never Walker Alone gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Natathaman 223.
Natathaman? Excuse me? Come on, man.
In the channel.
Text.
Never Walker Alone gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Banhit Gaming. They've gifted 144 months in the channel.
Wait, did Twitch like fuck up or something?
Never Walker Alone gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to the Ziggs. They've gifted 156 months in the channel.
I don't know what happened, but thank you for all that. However, I can't even count right now. That is so many. So many months for so many people. 12, 24, 36. Was that 48? No, 56. No. What? How do you math? God damn it. 60? 60, yes, yeah.
That one was impossible to solve. How did you do it?
Yeah, that is a lot of months.
He watched as I entered the city.
It counts as 60 subs, yeah, because one sub is 1 month for one person. So it's just that it lets you do multiple months concurrently.
And then, terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent. The monster looked at me, expressionless. He ran my blade slowly across my forehead. A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face.
I feel like I should have had a bigger reaction to that, but I was just kind of confused for a second.
And called me that horrible name.
But seriously, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It must have been Craig. Another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy.
Killer mod scan, we have to wait for the dumb door to look. Can you scan it from the door? If so, then yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
This is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Oh, do I see the timer while I'm recording? I just have a really big monitor, so I have the game up in windowed mode, taking up like the middle of my monitor, and then the timer and everything off to the side. Yeah, if you only have one monitor, and it's like a normal sized monitor, you can't full screen the game and see other stuff.
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He gave all the strings to release Bane.
Yeah, I can't imagine running without splits anymore. Like I couldn't do it. Oh, okay, hopefully one of those works.
What? Hello, Doc. I'm not feeling you, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access?
That's great.
Sorry, Doc. Small, fine spaces. Refined to my child.
Another lie?
No. I let's not get distracted with details. Oh, anyway. I want my monster.
That's away. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? Bring me one of my monsters, Doc. And you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Level 8 hype train. just from one person. It's crazy. I got some weird golf emote. It says miss. Nice for sound so you could run portals when dead. Yeah, that would help, but also I wouldn't like want to put stuff on top of the game anyway. Like that would bother me more than not having the splits. Okay. But yeah, just in general, having that option would be really nice. But sadly, old game is old. For some reason, the multi-ranks just don't target those anymore. Or possibly they never did. I can't remember. Hey, Tankster, thanks for the good luck. In the other direction, I see. It's one of those stupid things with this route being how it is. Sound gets weird when you alt tab out while it's launching. A lot of old games in like exclusive full screen get weird with alt tabbing sometimes.
Guest list only.
The most egregious one that I know of is Skyrim. If you alt tab out of Skyrim too many times, it like fucks up your cursor and you have to quit the game and restart it. It's so annoying. Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know. It's hard to remember things when you run like all 50 categories in this series. Double cursor, yeah. And it's not even just that it's double, it's that they're like misaligned. So you just like can't figure out how to interact with anything anymore.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls.
That didn't work.
Me, I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work, to cleanse this city. If you are strong-willed enough to follow my tale, you are strong-minded enough to deduce my identity. My name is Quincy Sharp, the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
Oh my gosh, it was Quincy Sharp. Gasp.
And I pray it has helped you on your path. I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please, I implore you, continue my work. This city deserves a savior. Continue my work.
Yeah, he did not sound familiar at all. Yeah, Batman took one look at the first one, was like, I am 99% sure it's Quincy Sharp. But I'm a little busy, so we'll figure that out later.
I have had time to review the plot. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for the victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
He's sad. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc.
Alright, we are done
Definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert
for the grand finale.
You need to kill again. You understand me? You need to kill. Oh no. God has to get the custody. Hello? Sarah, it's Gretchen.
Hey, Cal, thanks for the good luck.
Hold on. There's someone at the door. Sarah! She's not answering the door. Can you hear me?
How's the run been? Pretty good, actually. I didn't miss, like, anything. Like, perfectly stuck to the route this time. So naturally, it'll all come down to the end game here. Never know exactly how to do that line launch to get over here without it being super slow. Yeah, at least we get to do the easy double Titan strat and not gargoyle Titans.
I mean, we've been building up to this point all.
Come on. Whoop. I keep forgetting to upload any kind of saves for this game, honestly, but yeah, it's not hard to just make it yourself. Like, you don't have to do anything special. You literally just do the intro walk and then copy your save file. There were 7 thugs. Maybe I accidentally, like, backclawed somebody down from the rafters.
Let's get ready to tango!
Yeah, I've seen worse.
I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see. Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you.
Someone wants to set up the prediction. Make it 2 minutes this time. But also not quite yet. Once the run is officially over.
Can I get out of this? Give me a Deadshot, Bats. Ready for this, Bats? I'm out, Bats. Give him a kicking for me, boys. Mind your head, Bats.
takes getting up the platform, slow down the thugs. Yeah, you want him to stop right at the point where he jumps up.
You'll die for this.
Or as close as you can reasonably get him, at least.
Bring it on! You'll lose, and everyone will see. Back in a second. Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit.
I'm going to
You're gonna bleed back. I think that was my rock. You old man.
And that's the end of Asylum. Oh. 2 minutes.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win.
218 is very good. World record's like 214.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
Within 5 minutes, a world record is pretty much the best you can hope for in a situation like this. And I'm still pretty rusty in this game too, so like I'm glad that went as well as it did. All right, yep, get your votes in. Will we get the Killer Croc end credit scene, the Bane end credit scene, or the Scarecrow end credit scene? Because it is random. Contrary to popular belief, it is not based on the difficulty. It is random.
Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Gonna
I
give
feel
you a
it.
ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest.
I'm not gonna say what I'm feeling until the vote ends because I don't want
Stay safe.
to tip the balance, but I gotta think about it actually. Ooh. You know what? I bet it's gonna be Penguin. It's gotta be Penguin. Just got a little bit more time on the prediction. Well, you're not going to see them now either because we got to move on. All right, I'm thinking Croc actually. Just Crow. Damn. All right, Crow it is. Let's ooh, pretty even split today actually. The least number of people voted Crow though. Funny how that works out. All right, there goes 64,000 channel points. All right, and since this was actually a valid run, I got to prove it. Sick 320 riddles exactly. 80 dupes total. It's not bad. Shoot for 420 next time? Now that would be good. All right, that's that. Gonna dupe a tape, yeah. I've gotten pretty good at noticing when I dupe a tape, at least. So I haven't lost a run to it, possibly ever. All right, time for Arkham City. Bring up my cheat sheet because I'm probably gonna need that, and then switch over to the tracker. Bring up stats window back up because it closed for some reason. Start tracker. We're on the right save file. All right. Game is showing in thing. Video. Happens when you dupe a tape. Basically, if you dupe a tape and you don't reload checkpoint, then when you try to pick up the last tape in the set, the game will crash, so you're effectively soft locked. All right, let's do it.
Debería darle las gracias. Capturar a Bruce Wayne es mucho más fácil que a Batman. Y ahora que le tenemos, el protocolo 10 ya puede empezar. Será mi legado. Un monumento a tu fracaso. Y si
This city run I'm comparing against here is pretty decent, but I can save a lot of time on it just by remembering to check for prisoners. So remember to check for prisoners. And even then, I've got like a good 10 minutes of breathing room on it, so. When am I finally going to complete my anthology 100%? Probably never.
¿Has matado a tu mayordomo? Aquí dentro vas a morir.
Vas a ser mi esclavo, güey.
Volved al suelo. ¿A qué estás esperando, güey? ¡Fila! ¡Vamos!
Güey, vas a la fila A. ¿Qué, güey? Dicen que el pingüino ha puesto precio a tu cabeza. ¡Fila A! ¡Eso!
Güey, ven aquí de una vez.
Trabajaba.
Bruce Wayne, te tengo en mi lista.
¡Pártele la cara!
Bang.
Let's go physical challenges. Specifically the Predator ones in the Wonder City Predator. Gotta remember to actually buy those upgrades and do those. That'll help too.
Pero dejadle las esposas. Tampoco debemos ponérselo demasiado fácil, ¿verdad?
¡Cerrad las puertas! ¡Preparad la inserción!
No puedo creer. Nuevo prisionero.
¿Prisionero?
Bruce Wayne. ¡Qué bien! Ahí estaba yo, informando del rollo de rueda de prensa y ahora estamos los dos aquí. Supongo que eso te enseñará a no meterte en política prisionero.
Let's see if this works.
Que no te entre el pánico.
Guess I can do it on my phone when I get to the bat suit. I have a button on my Stream Deck that's supposed to let me switch the game on Twitch, but it just doesn't fucking work. It's so annoying. It used to work.
En pie. He dicho que arriba.
Even.
Luces fuera, ricachón.
I think only editors can, and actually, wait, I think I have a Nightbot command that does it, but it's fine, I did it on my phone.
A despertarse, Wayne. Oh, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Quieres que llame a tu mayordomo?
Cabepot.
Oh, ¿te acuerdas de mí? ¡Qué detalle! Tu familia destruyó a la...
Are we full time now? Not technically. No.
Digamos que es una venganza a la antigua usanza.
My full-time job right now is trying to get a new job. This is without Catwoman. The default for all city categories is without Catwoman, because it's faster and people prefer not playing with Catwoman. In the same boat. Oh, did you lose your job too? Sorry to hear that. It's rough out there right now. PS4 load times for Red Dead are actually faster than Series S. That's pretty funny. How do you not play as Catwoman? So, well, in the original release of the game, it wasn't included. It was day one DLC. So if you're on an old console, okay, that was fast. If you're on like Xbox 360, for example, you can just straight up uninstall the Catwoman DLC. On the PC version, there's just a config file that you can do to make it basically not check if you have the DLC.
Alfred, le quito.
On the remaster though, like the new console versions, unfortunately you are stuck with it.
A todas las unidades, aquí Tiger Aire 4. Tenemos confirmación de que la presa 4011 está en los juzgados. Repito, Catwoman está en los juzgados. ¿Está en peligro? Afirmativo.
And yeah, you're stuck with it on the Switch too.
Creemos que piensa matarlo. ¿Cómo debemos proceder?
Yeah, everything went well with Asylum. It was actually a pretty good run. Like, I'm very happy with how Asylum went. So we'll see how City goes. Yeah, it's really goofy though, because the Catwoman trophies are still in the world, and like the game tells you to go buy the Catwoman DLC. But yeah, it's dumb. Stupid day one DLC moment. I'm gonna make the bold choice of looking over here real quick. No, okay. Sometimes that prisoner can spawn there, and I think it might be worth it to go get him. It's just probably not worth it to check if he's there. It's a weird one.
Eso que ha parecido fácil estaba previsto. No era más que un simple avance de lo que se avecina. De mentiras de intentar vencerme. Resolverás mis acertijos y coleccionarás mis trofeos. Tal vez no lo quieras, pero debes hacerlo. Hasta que estemos dedicados muertos.
Oh, that works, even though you didn't... Even though the gel didn't hit anybody. That's weird. I did lose my combo because of that, though, which is rude. That works. I got my variation. And we rescue Jack. All is well in the world. Did I use Catwoman DLC when it first came out? Yeah. I did. Because why wouldn't I? I don't hate it casually. Like I don't love it casually, but it wasn't really a problem for me my first playthrough or anything. Oh, it's not a sad day. I'm happy. Someone else actually finally played the game. Yeah, it definitely has some problems. Like, you can tell the game was just not designed for her, and that really sucks, but... Doing it once casually, or even a couple times casually, was fine.
La trayectoria de la bala. Me llevarás.
Protocolo 10 comenzará en 10 horas.
Her Riddler trophies also just kind of suck. Like, they're not hard, they're just not fun at all. There's nothing interesting about getting her trophies. Other than that, you have to play as her and use her weird mechanics to get them.
Para ver si estás preparado.
And this game really did not need 40 more Riddler trophies. There is that, yeah, but it's not better enough to justify all the extra shit you have to do.
Hola, Batman. ¿Reconoces mi voz?
Víctor Sass.
En carne y hueso. ¡Qué alegría que me reconozcas! Yo no te olvidaré jamás. Tengo planeado un juego especial, Batman. Un juego solo para ti. Tengo fallo en una cámara en el sector 2.
¡Ay, Batman!
Suelta a la señora, bicho raro. O esta gente se lleva un balazo en la cabeza.
Creo que deberías hacer lo que dice. Sería una lástima que me manchase de sangre este conjunto tan bonito. ¿Qué me dices, murcielaguito? ¿Te gusta? ¿Pero qué digo? ¡Claro que te gusta! ¿Y a quién no? En fin, la cosa está así. Mr. J no está para muchas visitas ahora mismo. No se encuentra muy bien y esa idiota de la doctora que le he enviado no le ha ayudado. Hasta estos pringaos son más espabilados. Estos chicos te mantendrán entretenido. Si intenta algo raro, ¡matadle!
¡Quieto ahí!
Atacar a unos matones armados de frente es un suicidio. Tengo que desaparecer y eliminarlos en silencio, uno por uno.
¡Ha desaparecido!
Hey, Garrison, thanks for the good luck.
¡Mierda! ¡Nos va a pillar! ¡Muere! ¿Qué está pasando? ¡Contestadme!
So you're done in Spanish? Faster dialogue.
Todo saldrá bien. Espera aquí y no hagas ni un ruido. La sala está asegurada. Ya estáis a salvo. Ahí estoy en el escenario de un crimen. Debería investigar antes de seguir.
Origins is also faster in another language. Asylum's weird. And Night, we just haven't figured it out yet, because Night's really complicated. But yeah, it's a very game dependent thing. Like, there are a lot of games where the language saves time, but which language it is and how much time it saves varies pretty dramatically. There's no like hard and fast rules with it. It's just something you have to measure and see if it matters or not. Hey!
Oh, Batman, pareces impaciente.
Best possible RNG off the bat? That means we're gonna get shit RNG later. Often is English fast? I don't know. That'd be interesting to do like a statistical analysis of how many games that have language differences are fastest in which languages. Like, yeah. Doing that would be like a pain because there's no like. There's no way to automate that. You just have to check every goddamn game. But It'd be interesting to see.
Seguro que sí. Pero primero un jueguecito.
You learn the speedruns.
Ahora
Yeah,
mismo en alguna parte de Arkham City está sonando.
definitely give it a shot. It's pretty fun.
Es un sitio muy grande, pero tienes que encontrarlo. Si tardas demasiado, mataré a estos cerditos. Y no intentes ninguna jugada.
The game where Dutch was the speed language. That's interesting.
Todos los repetidores de aquí a Blue Haven, jamás me encontrarás. Y ahora cuelga ese teléfono y echa a correr. Ring, ring, ring.
How tech heavy is it? I mean, it really depends on the exact category. Like, 90% in this game, there's a lot of tech, yeah. The end of the world.
Bienvenidos presos. Estáis dando vuestros primeros pasos hacia un mundo mejor. Un mundo de diversión, travesuras y lo mejor de todo. Un mundo donde
the important thing is getting those physical challenges.
¿Te he contado cómo fue mi primer asesinato, Batman? No, como sin duda ya sabrás. Mis padres habían muerto y yo era rico. Tan rico que podía tener todo lo que quisiera. Pero claro, lo único que quería era recuperarlo. Ahora sé que eso era imposible, claro, porque su muerte obedecía a un objetivo superior. Pero en aquel entonces todavía no había experimentado el placer del acero frío cortando la carne caliente. No tenía ni idea de que podía salvar a esas personas de la implacable desgracia de su existencia.
Tenías que haber seguido así.
¿En serio? Entonces me callo. Busca otro teléfono, Batman. Adiós.
That probably won't work out. Yeah, no. That's okay. There's a backup for that. There's actually like 3 backups for that. The alternative strats these days.
Parece que hay un fallo en la cámara del sector 3.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada.
Objetivo a la vista.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada.
Tengo cámara caída en el sector 4.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada. Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada activado.
Cámara perdida en el sector 4.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada.
Cámara caída en el sector 4. Tengo cámara caída en el sector 4.
There we go. That's my favorite alternative strat. It's like there's just a group right there that's just perfect for it. Yep, they hit each other again.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada completado.
Llamado a la vaciada, señor. ¿Se me ha olvidado darle algo?
No,
Yeah, the sound really travels in here.
El señor Fox le dijo que aún no está preparado para su uso en el campo. Todavía está en fase de prototipo.
me he entrenado bastante. Estoy preparado.
Whoop. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Tengo que encontrar.
Trying to include a lot of RNG. Yeah. There's where the political prisoners spawn is random, but you can mitigate a lot of it by just like knowing where to check and what times to check. And the big one is the Zaz phones. Basically, just get a checkpoint near a phone and then reload checkpoint and pray. Reloading checkpoint until the phone is ringing. Got a little turned around there. Dang, why am I low on XP? Wait. Dang, yeah, I didn't get 4 upgrades. That's rude. No prisoner. I usually don't get a prisoner, though. Maybe this route just doesn't work for this upgrade route just doesn't work if you do intro fight skip.
Cambio de planes. Llevarla a la cámara de esmaltado. ¿Está segura de que este sufra un poco? Está bien. Y el resto de vosotros, idiotas, largaos de aquí. Ya sabéis lo que tenéis que hacer.
We're losing that combo in that first fight, screwed me. It's hard to tell. It's not the end of the world or anything, it's just mildly inconvenient. Yeah, there's probably like a breakable or something I could route in. Just to not have to worry about it, but it's fine. I don't really need that yet, but just so I don't forget about it. Ugh, come on, man.
¿Quién está gritando? Está aquí. No le dejéis entrar. Cubre la puerta. ¡No cubro este lado! Esto está muy tranquilo. ¿Ah? Se ha ido, le he perdido. Tenemos que encontrarle ahora.
Por favor, sácame de esta cosa.
¿Creéis que se va a poner bien el pobre Mr. J si no podéis parar al roedor idiota?
Come on.
¿Y qué? ¿Esperamos a que el murciélago tire la puerta abajo y nos tiramos encima de él? ¿Ese es el plan?
Eso no es un plan, es un suicidio.
No le tengo miedo. La puerta...
El protocolo 10 comenzará en 9 horas.
Did part of an Arkham Asylum run. Nice.
Vuelve aquí, Harvey.
Pero yo quiero saber quién es, cariñito.
Nadie es quien dice ser querida. ¿Por qué fastidiar la diversión?
Era todo mentira. No te pasa nada malo.
Eres muy amable, pero precisamente tú deberías saber que me pasan muchas cosas malas. Pon mi sangre, por ejemplo. Ojalá pudiera. Esta cosa me está matando.
¿Y a mí qué me importa?
Porque ahora hay una pizquita de mí dentro de ti, Batman. No me digas que no es lo que siempre has querido. Mira, se nos acaba el tiempo y necesito tu ayuda. Casi tenía la cura. Estaba a punto, pero entonces me la quitaron.
Pues moriremos los dos. No me importa.
Ah, no. Imagínate inhalando ese último aliento sabiendo que todo Gotham está haciendo lo mismo.
¿De qué estás hablando?
Uy, no te lo he dicho. Llevo semanas enviando muestras de mi sangre a las salas de urgencias de toda la ciudad.
Con que eso es el protocolo. Envenenar a Gotham. Me esperaba.
Protocolo. Nunca había oído eso.
That was the Asylum run. It went really well, actually. It was within like 4 or 5 minutes of world record. Which is amazing for like a no reset in a multi-game run. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Gonna have to be careful with menuing, because it was already on the reload checkpoint button.
El laboratorio de Freeze debe estar por aquí. Está claro que se dirige al punto más frío.
No entiendo cómo no se me había ocurrido.
¿Eres tú aquel del que habla la profecía?
Directa con mi mejor amigo del mundo mundial. Imagínate, podría llamarte siempre que me aburra. Creo que nuestra relación está madurando mucho. Muy pronto nos estaremos
Is that a prisoner?
emails o quedando para cenas románticas.
No, this is a prisoner. Okay.
Uno de los médicos.
Digo yo, es todo verdad. El Joker se está muriendo. A nosotros, frikis, ¿quién manda de verdad? Estoy preparado
¿Qué haces aquí?
Hay varios repetidores.
First time. I don't remember the like. I don't remember my NMS splits off the top of my head, so I'm honestly not sure. But like, I wouldn't worry too much about whether it's good or not. Like, the important part is that you're just making progress.
¿Deberíamos volver para ayudarles? Nah, si les pillan es problema suyo. ¿Cierto? Bueno, desde aquí arriba podemos ver lo que está planeando el payaso. ¿Qué más?
Nobody's really good at it when they start out, but you keep doing it and you get better and better. And... oh, I missed. That's okay. I'll get it on the way back. I missed a trophy. Hello. Did I? Did I not do the Deadshot thing at all? I just didn't do the Deadshot thing at all, did I? Okay. It's a new series of mistakes. Okay, let's try that again.
City realizará entregas de comida en los puntos designados a lo largo del día. Las entregas de comida solo se realizarán a esas horas y en esos puntos. Los prisioneros son retirados.
Yeah, pro tip, you have to actually scan the crime scenes before you blast off. In case you didn't know that.
El disparo fue efectuado desde aquí. Debería escanear la zona. Ahí está el casquillo. Alfred.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada activado.
El viejo edificio de la policía. Tengo que entrar.
I don't remember who came up with that. Did I come up with that? No, I didn't come up with that. I think a like totally random person came up with it. Or at least, or it was like a YouTube comment or something. Yeah, I think it was a YouTube comment. Like the one time a YouTube comment was actually unironically good and helpful. Wait. Nope. Doing old strats. Doing new strats. Do the new strats. Come on, where is it? There it is. By new, I mean like 2 years old. That is not new at all. I just keep forgetting to do it. There's so many of them, it's hard to keep track.
¡No cubro este lado! Hombres dentro.
Yeah, if you're running with Cat, then exactly. What's VIP do? It gives you the VIP badge on Twitch. If you're asking what the VIP badge does, it's basically nothing. It's just bragging rights.
Por favor, me rindo. Estás solito, hijo. Más te vale no cabrearme. Quisiera tener que despertarte para matarte otra vez. Intenta atraparme si quieres. Tengo un montón de sorpresas preparadas por si vienes.
Eso no suena bien. Alfred.
Hola.
I mean, you have to, would it still be faster? Like, you can grab it as Catwoman. And then you don't have to, like, run down there. You can just backclaw the one trophy, like I was about to do. I think I usually pick up that trophy as Catwoman. Oh, you do too? Okay, so... Probably then, yeah.
Pero señor Catwoman, nosotros también estamos atrapados. ¿Y qué? No podemos volver. ¿Y qué pretendes decirme? Pues es que nos ha dejado aquí con los hombres del Joker. Pues intenta cargarte a algunos antes de morir, hijo. Será cabrón.
Explosión a la vista. Los escáneres térmicos muestran múltiples detonaciones. Cambio. Recibido en AT3.
Parece que el señor Catwoman se ha puesto en movimiento. Dejadles hacer. Será interesante presenciar cómo progresan las cosas según nos acercamos al protocolo 10.
Afirmativo. AT3, continúa en su patrulla. Corto.
Uy, no.
Across the gap as Batman for the scan. Oh, that is weird.
Yo, el Riddler.
Yeah, I just scan it from the outside.
Todos esos pobres estúpidos.
¿Dónde los has llevado?
Preguntas. Caballero Oscuro, no eres tú el que necesita respuestas. Soy yo. Contesta mis acertijos y te diré dónde están. ¿Resuelves mis acertijos?
Really a haircut, but I'm trying to hold off because money.
¿Qué? ¿Empezamos? Soy un instrumento cuya música siempre sale del corazón. ¿Qué soy? Bien hecho. ¿Ves? Tú puedes. Resuelve mis embrollos cuidadosamente elaborados y te diré dónde están el resto de mis rehenes. El primero estará en el juzgado. Y te sugiero que te des prisa. Puede que ya le hayan sentenciado. No te pongas muy cómodo, caballero oscuro. Por todo Arkham City, bien infiltrado.
Remember to check for a Park Row prisoner and a Bowery prisoner.
Los otros supuestos supercriminales. Dales. Ahora mismo.
Yeah, it's like weird. She can break some walls, but, well, actually is that wall just because there isn't a way for her to stand beside it? I think that's all it is, actually. Yeah, there might be a way. That would be nice if she could break it on her own. Just make her slightly less useless.
No hay problema.
Okay, not that guy. Not... Oh, this guy. Here we are. Yeah, buy the upgrades I need right now, so I don't have to think about it. I always try to buy them right here, and then things get weird with the riddles and whatever. Yep, Asylum's done. Hence why we're playing City.
Hemos perdido una cámara en el sector 2.
And it's valid this time.
¡Cuidado, es Batman!
Tengo una cámara caída en el sector. El protocolo 10 comenzará en 7 horas.
You can do it in any order, but it'd be kind of weird to not do Asylum first, just because. And also because of the timing rules. Because Asylum has that like start offset due to the intro.
Cámara caída en el sector 1.
Adding the start offset like mid-run would be kind of
Una cámara en el sector 1.
The rules do explicitly say that, actually.
Batman, sal corriendo, escóndete.
Cámara caída en el sector 1.
Two games, one controller is still on the menu if I can ever figure out how to do it with the keyboard and mouse for both games. Asylum has a glitchless 100% category, none of the other games do.
Todos los visitantes deberán ser registrados como parte de nuestro firme compromiso para mantenerles a salvo.
Asylum last in a truly 100% run, and that is heartbreaking.
Algo está bloqueando la comunicación con la Batcueva. El pingüino estará usando disruptores de comunicaciones militares. La única forma de superar esta seguridad es destruyéndolos.
Con un ticket válido o con una tarjeta de socio podrán disfrutar de un descuento en el famoso salón IGT.
Funciona este trasto, ¿eh? Lo único que tienes que saber es que tengo un trasto activado mientras...
¡Está aquí!
Never start with Asylum? Why? I mean, you do you, but that's bizarre to me. This isn't the worst time to get this guy. That's our night while waiting for unskippable cutscenes to play. I mean, that would be funny, but no, yeah, that's sort of not the goal of the multi-game categories.
Según el registro, todas las frecuencias de radio se están...
Tiene una especie de trato.
Yeah, I'm fully committed to release order for any future multi-game runs personally. It just makes sense. And then yeah, starting with Asylum makes the timing rules less weird for non-glitchless.
La señal vuelve a bloquearse. Parece que el disruptor del pingüino se ha activado en alguna parte debajo de la...
Which most people might not even care about, but I care, damn it.
Es él. Es Batman.
You know what? Since the leaderboards are timed with in-game time, I suppose you could have you do your runs concurrently, but it's just that the time of each run still counts, so you're not actually saving time. I feel like that's not worth the additional like complexity of verification and whatever, but that'd be another way to approach it. But just saying you have to do one at a time is a lot easier.
Good evening, Shikon. Good luck and have fun.
Yo, Vix, thank you for the 6 months. Greatly appreciate it. Play Asylum on Xbox while doing Unskippable in City. Well, the problem is once you start the Asylum run, the counter for the Asylum run starts. So you would actually lose quite a lot of time by doing that.
Debería escanear el escenario del crimen para establecer la causa de la muerte.
Because the individual runs are still timed with real time.
Y han envuelto la cabeza con vendajes. Se han producido 3 asesinatos en Gotham el último mes con el mismo patrón. La prensa ha llamado al asesino ladrón de identidades. Si está en Arkham City, tengo que localizarlo y detenerlo. El ataque ha hecho sangrar mucho a la víctima. Es probable que el asesino tenga restos de sangre encima, sin que lo sepa.
Play the game like a normal person? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Whoops. Damn it. I was holding a direction when I started spinning the mouse wheel. That's a rookie mistake. Everything okay? Yeah. It's going pretty well. It's weird that there's nobody guarding this Titan container. They really just put it there and walked away. Hey James, I'm doing alright. Don't want to answer. It is tempting, honestly, but... Oh, alright, well, guess we're doing this fight. True, yeah. It's like, if Batman wants to blow up this thing, he can blow up this thing. I ain't gonna try to stop him.
Todos los visitantes deberán ser registrados como parte de nuestro firme compromiso para mantenerles a salvo y proteger la inigualable colección.
I'll just have my buddy punch me in the face and we'll say that Batman did it, and we'll call it a day. Oh, because all the thugs were in the museum.
No te lo...
Gross. Gross. Ugh. Everything that could have possibly gone wrong there. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little creative. Oh no. Alright. God, that was not optimal. Yeah, I guess it's just if you don't blow it up in the early game. Like if you just come to it later, there's guys in front of it. It's just kind of interesting that there aren't right now. Or maybe it's like tied to you actually starting the Bane side mission or something. Hang on. Just trying to do something specific here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh god. Alright. Okay. No skip is so gross sometimes. Alright. Okay. This is fine. What do you stand like here? Good enough. Oh, really? That's interesting. Actually, no, the Bane side mission's active right now, so I have no idea. I guess it's just a late game thing, having thugs show up on that one. Damn it, I got too good at the game again. Really hard to do this slower on purpose. I don't know why. Fuck it. This is objectively stupid, but I don't fucking care.
Voy a cortar.
Everyone does.
¿Qué está haciendo?
Probably. I don't remember. For me, it's just that. Like when I start playing the game again for the first time in a while, I'm pretty good at it. But then as I get better at the game, I do the inputs faster naturally, and then I end up doing them too fast, and I just don't know how to do them slower on purpose. I'm not really consistent enough at the inputs themselves to really understand the setup.
¿Quién está gritando?
No te muevas, volveré.
¡Por aquí!
¿Qué está pasando ahí dentro? ¿Habéis parado a Batman de una vez? ¿Qué pasa con el traje de Chris?
Oops. Oh, okay.
Te he visto despegar. ¿Con qué ese es el... Escuchen. Por si no se han dado cuenta, Batman acaba de salvarnos el cuello. A partir de ahora...
Los policías infiltrados me necesitan. No puedo irme sin liberar a los demás policías infiltrados.
Hola, Batman. Ese sitio es mío, Batman. Lárgate de aquí. ¿Sabes?
Damn it. That's what I get for doing this on keyboard.
Pero...
Estás acabado, Davenport.
My visual cue for doing that optimally changes with the camera, and if you do it on keyboard and mouse, the camera is not ever where I expect it to be. That was weird. But fast.
¡No puedes matarte! ¡No puedes! ¡Vaya, mira por dónde! Es verdad que nadie puede matar a ese cerdo.
It was a really good Grundy, except for that. Penguin has insurance on this? Probably. But, like, not real insurance. It's, like, really sketchy insurance, you know? Hey, Eli?
Oráculo, cambio de planes. Voy a por...
En la sangre de Ras al Ghul. Está bien, Bruce. Supongo que tienes que ir a... Pero por favor, céntrate. No dejes que ella te despiste otra vez.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Alright, that did not work out. That's fine. Had to think about that for a second, but yeah, I can just use the RC battering storage for this. I think the whole Grundy fights at Batman's head. That's an interesting theory. I assume there's just like a retractable floor or something, but I guess that's also a valid explanation.
¿Qué? ¿Dónde se ha metido el pingüino? Ni idea. Estaba soltando eso de voy a colgar a Batman en mi sala de trofeos. Y de repente nada. Pero esto no me gusta.
Really good contractors, yeah, there's that too. They've already fixed it. They're just on call waiting for the floor of that building to get blown up. Do they? No idea. It's entirely possible. I haven't like sat down and listened to the I haven't like sat down and talked to characters in the game in quite a while. That's unfortunate that I've been alerted. Alright, that stupid quickfire breaks when you're in combat. Yeah, it's pretty good. At least when these guys don't get alerted. But that's also unrelated. Come on. That sucked.
Oráculo.
I've seen worse.
Hey, Demon, thanks for the good luck. Alright, we need you. You can, yeah.
¿Qué pasa, doctora?
Por favor, no me hagáis daño.
No, no vamos a hacerte daño.
Ahora. Esta gente está loca.
No volverás a pasar por encima de mí.
Gracias a Dios.
Es tuyo. El milenio de muerte y estos miserables idiotas no pueden parar a un payaso.
I haven't figured out what the trick to it is yet, but yeah.
Ahora como voy.
Agarra fuerte.
Oh, is that what's happening?
That
actually makes sense. Oh, there we go. Laserbeaks figured it out.
El Joker no le está robando las armas a Strange. Es Strange el que le da las armas al Joker.
¿Estás seguro?
I gotta say, it's great how much stuff you've like actually checked that I've just never gotten around to.
¿Quién manda en las calles? Voy a investigarlo.
Vale, pero ¿no deberías buscar a Ras primero?
I really should check more stuff in general, but I also kind of just want to play the game sometimes, so I tend to forget about stuff or never get around to it.
Están por todas partes.
Los errores del hombre serán los clavos que se han llevado. Pero ese no tiene por qué ser el futuro de...
A little gross, but that's okay.
La señal de local. Las partes están incompletas. Esto es mucho más avanzado que la tecnología que debía de haber en aquella época. Parece que los datos están guardados para poderlos compartir. A lo mejor puedo conseguir la información de esos otros guardianes.
Whoops. Whatever. Okay, I thought that worked. I think the Bat computer can run Crisis, but probably only at low settings. Doesn't have the raw GPU horsepower it needs for max settings.
Los vídeos de seguridad me muestran por dónde se fue la asesina. Ha debido de usar una entrada secreta. Tengo que encontrarla. Parece que aquí encaja una espada.
Yeah, as if the original game looked bad at all.
El protocolo 10 comenzará en 4 horas.
Why did I drop so early? What's wrong with me? Hey, Sam. Thanks for the good luck.
Pues que comiencen las pruebas. Miles de guerreros han caído en su búsqueda del demonio. Los posibles sucesores han demostrado no ser nada más que unos niños, luchando contra la enormidad de la creación.
He visto cosas peores.
Nada puede
You
preparar.
ever realize it's 5 p.m. and you haven't really done anything yet today?
No fallaré.
He escuchado esas palabras cientos de veces. Esperemos que tengas razón. Tu viaje comienza atravesando...
Bienvenido, detective. Soy...
Weekend? I mean, yeah, but...
Ante ti se
The
encuentra...
weekend doesn't really mean anything when you're unemployed.
Simplemente bebe el cáliz. Es así de simple.
Tomorrow is my official
Bien,
day off.
nota cómo la sangre del demonio corre por tus venas, restaurando tu salud y doblegando tu voluntad. Tu siguiente tarea es muy simple. Sígueme.
Yeah, our long weekend was last week.
Y habrás completado la prueba. Pero si tocas algo por el camino, morirás. La sangre del demonio me ha permitido vivir 600 años. Imagínate el bien que podrías hacer con semejante don. Veo que tu cuerpo se debilita. La pequeña cantidad que te he permitido beber solo te mantendrá con vida unas pocas pero valiosas horas. Es hora de que tomes la decisión definitiva.
Sure have. I've gotten it before realizing that I'll just switch to controller to salvage it too. That's always fun. And also back when like dying here actually was instant run dead.
Es hora de enfrentarte a mí en persona. Completa este desafío final y la sangre del demonio te dará el don de la vida eterna. Has hecho bien, detective.
Oops.
Ahora ven a buscarme y a cobrar tu recompensa.
Like this category? Yeah, this category is pretty good. Sparks say gone for good now. What exactly do you mean by gone for good?
Rezo para que los espíritus sean bondadosos.
Reputation. I mean, if they made another good game, that would salvage it. But the chances of that happening at this point, and I wouldn't count them out just yet. But in the short term, I'd be more concerned about when Warner Brothers realizes that they're gonna have to lay a bunch of people off.
Contempla el verdadero poder de mi fosa de Lázaro.
Yeah, I think if they made another good game, they would pull back their reputation. It's just they're not a like guaranteed hit studio anymore, but like how many really are? How many game studios have never made a bad game ever? Like, you know?
Estamos destinados a gobernar esta tierra, despojarla de la escoria de la humanidad.
Didn't they make God of War Ascension?
Su momento ha pasado.
Wasn't that them? Or did they pass that off to a different company?
Coge su cuchillo. Mátale. Acepta tu destino.
Yep, there you go.
Acepta nuestro destino.
Sabes que no puedo hacer eso, Talia.
Entonces, amado mío, tendrás que morir.
My favorite game studio is Insomniac, and some of the middle era Ratchet & Clank games were not it. Let me tell you.
Somos una. Nope.
Ow. Okay, this is not a good fight. First Baron or two. I think it's too soon for me to really know that for sure, honestly. But I did really like 2. I'll have to like replay both in like a couple years to have a more in-depth opinion on how they compare. But I also don't really feel like I can compare them. They're both good games, and it doesn't need to go any deeper than that. Okay, remember to get the reverse battering. That's not ideal, but whatever. Avalanche is your favorite. What has Avalanche done? Also, which Avalanche? I think there's 2 different game studios called
Escúchame,
Avalanche.
detective, y escúchame bien. Tú me matarás y liderarás la Liga de los Asesinos. Porque si no te unes a
It's
nosotros,
like the one that made the Just
mataré a la
Cause
única
game.
persona que has
The
amado.
one that made the Harry Potter game.
Formaba parte del plan.
Just Cause, I see. Yeah, Just Cause 3 did not do it for me. And I did not hear particularly good things about 4. I didn't play Rage 2, so I don't know anything about that one.
¿Dónde te habías metido? Creí que estabas muerto.
Siento decepcionarte.
¿Has encontrado a Ras? Espera, las lecturas de tu traje vuelven a estar normales. ¿Estás curado? ¿Qué pasa?
Ras y sus hombres tienen su base debajo de Arkham City y extraen una especie de compuesto químico natural que se llama láser. Lleva siglos.
It's funny how there can be two companies with literally the same name and they don't go after each other, but then someone makes the fucking logo for their product in A and Adobe is like knocking down their door to get them to change it.
Tantos años tomándolo. Han vuelto loco a Ras.
¿Y crees que ya estás curado?
No, los efectos son temporales. Ras quería comenzar para usarlo. Cuando acabe aquí, tendré que investigar más esta tecnología. Le he dicho.
Didn't play 2, it's on your bucket list. I will say, I loved 2 for the time, but I will say it has not aged well at all.
O volveré para hacerlo yo mismo.
Oh, that happened with that too. That's interesting. Fuck, I didn't pick up that gel or that trophy. That's okay. I'll pick it up later. Get it on the backtrack. Yeah, it's almost like making your logo a single fucking letter isn't actually a great idea. Who could have guessed? Yeah, Rare is still a thing. They made a Sea of Thieves, among other things. Oops. It's a very different company than back in the day, but they're still around.
No, por favor. Bruce, detecto de eso nada. Tienes que volver al cuartel del CPCC. Por favor, Bruce.
I think they made... Did they make Grounded? Was that them? Or am I... I know they made another game recently. But yeah, they're owned by Microsoft. As of, like, quite a while ago, actually. Any chance that there's a guy here? Nope, that would be too easy. The letter W, yeah, I'm sure they'll let you do that. I mean, they don't want their most valuable game studios' value to be reduced in any conceivable way, I guess. It's more weird that the copyright law lets them do that than anything. Companies are going to try to protect their copyrights because, of course, they are. Like, why wouldn't they? But for something like that, they shouldn't really need to, you know?
Parece otra víctima del ladrón de identidades. Tengo que escanear la zona y ver si hay más pistas sobre su identidad y paradero.
Oh, are they? That's funny.
El patrón
Yeah.
es el mismo que en la anterior víctima. Primero el asesino paraliza las cuerdas vocales y luego extirpa la cara.
Ah.
Seguro que es él. Y parece que está aumentando sus
Right, yeah.
Un crimen con este nivel de precisión requiere semanas de premeditación. No son simples ataques al azar. Oráculo, he reconstruido un juego de huellas limpio, pero no coincide con ninguna de las bases de datos criminales de Gotham. Te estoy enviando las huellas. ¿Puedes cotejarlas con todos los registros del país? Oráculo, he reconstruido un juego de huellas limpio, pero no coincide con ninguna de las bases de datos criminales de Gotham. Te estoy enviando las huellas. Cotéjalas con todos los registros del país.
Batman, he conseguido... Bruce, no sé cómo... Sí, por supuesto, lo siento. Es que... Bueno, ya sabes.
No. Oh, that sucks. That phone ringing means the one we actually want will not ring. Which means RNG time. If I can hit that, that is. Come on, RNG. Hey, that's not bad.
I've seen worse.
It's like a 1 in 4. So that was actually like average RNG. We need to hop over to Ace real quick though. I have time for this, right? It was kind of slow, but it was worth it to get an extra prisoner before freeze. Ugh, gross.
Lo has conseguido. Creo que voy a continuar con mi historia. Me siento con ganas de hablar, de confesar tal vez. Eras rico y solitario. Pero por poco tiempo, claro. Me entregué al juego. O tal vez el juego se entregó a mí. Si por lo menos se me hubiera dado bien, tal vez ahora no estaría aquí. Mi vida entró en una espiral sin control. Así que ideé desesperadamente un plan para recuperar
Asylum was
el tiempo de mis
218.
padres y volver a ser
59.
feliz. No salió bien, claro. Esos planes nunca salen bien. Pero estando a la
Within
puerta
5 minutes, a world
de
record.
ver en aquella calurosa noche de verano, recuerdo que sentí algo. Esperanza, tal vez.
No lo sé, siempre vuelve a congelarse. Ese Freeze está haciendo algo. ¿Tienes un plan B? ¿Cómo vamos a entrar? No vamos a entrar. Pienso decirle...
Batman.
¡Es Batman!
Esto
Ahora estás en mi mundo. Oráculo, Freeze me está atacando. Dame los datos de telemetría de su traje. ¡Ya!
Bruce, recuerda lo que pasó la última vez. No intentes vencerle en un combate cuerpo a cuerpo. Es demasiado fuerte. Bien, ya están los datos. Te los estoy enviando.
Creo que
Ripped your tooth out. Jesus. That's been one hell of a candy. I'm guessing it's discontinued now. Or maybe not, actually.
deberías invertir en juguetes que no alteren tu
That makes sense, yeah. Pick any language to be fastest, what would it be? Probably just English. I don't know. Like this. And this. Yeah, they do a little bit sound like slaps, yeah. Whoop.
Esa torre es mía. No te precipites. El Joker se cabreará si metemos la pata. ¿Pero qué dices? Es imposible que falle un tiro para volarle la cara a esa periodista tan insufrible.
Desde el sureste se han ido. La azotea del edificio Kitson está en silencio. O se han ido todos.
Parece que hay un
Ha cesado el fuego de las torres Pino. Ya no veo a los francotiradores en la azotea del edificio de apartamentos.
Cámara rota en el sector 3.
Si pueden oírme, soy Vicky Bale. Y se me acaba el tiempo. No puedo mover.
Aquí estarás así.
Bueno, Gotham, parece que estoy a salvo por ahora. Acabo de ser rescatada por Batman. Me ha salvado de lo que parecía una muerte segura a manos de los francotiradores. Todo al cual no sé qué. ¿Cómo ha conseguido el jefe del Joker hacerse conmigo? ¿La cárcel de máxima seguridad? Esa Gotham es la pregunta que pienso plantearle al profesor.
El momento se acerca. La verdad saldrá a la luz.
Los 4 símbolos crean un sello maestro que parece encajar sobre el mapa de Arkham City. Lanzaré la antorcha para que se
I've seen worse.
Pretty good RNG. Don't forget that camera.
Cámara perdida en el sector 3.
It's playing nice for now. We'll have to see if it holds.
perdido una cámara en el sector 2. Cámara caída en el sector 2. Tengo una cámara...
Hey, Zare King. Good to see ya.
Batman avistado. Sin contacto visual con Batman.
Doing all right.
¿Batman está aquí?
El salón iceberg estaba repleto de esa asquerosa carne de la humanidad. Ahí podías encontrar cualquier cosa. Si tenías dinero, claro. Al principio parecía que iba ganando. Las cartas me sonreían y me vi sentado a la mesa del dueño. Por alguna razón pensé que podía ganar, que él jugaría limpio. Eché un vistazo por la mesa y vi a las personas a las que me enfrentaba. Tiburones del juego, matones, príncipes y el asqueroso enano que dirigía el local. Uno por uno todos perdieron o abandonaron. Las fichas se iban amontonando y solo quedábamos él y yo. Hemos perdido una cámara en el sector 1.
Sal de una vez de... esto. La puerta está abierta, tío. Puedes entrar.
Has vuelto.
Ow. Okay, that could have been bad. Oh, come on, man. All right. Up and cut.
Para que se active el turno.
Hey. I've been weirdly lucky with that phone lately. Like, too lucky. It's kind of weird. Weirding me out. Weird. Is it weird for me to say weird yet? Trying to buy an Xbox, got 20 minutes away. Yeah, that's gross. Trying to buy or sell anything on Facebook Marketplace is such a fucking nightmare for everyone involved. That is true, yeah. Damn it. Still don't really understand this. So close. Want to be on mobile? Is it good? I didn't need to do that. That was suboptimal. It's horrible. I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised. I just had to ask, you know. Ah, come on, man. There we go. Incredible. There goes all the pinguinos.
¿Crees que es muy profundo? Lo soporto. Hacia aquí el murciélago.
That probably screwed me, but oh well. It looks like it screwed me. Yeah. All right.
Esto no es bueno.
Puedes esconderte de mí en la oscuridad. Es el murciélago. Por aquí. Ha ido por aquí.
Yeah, that sounds like they put a lot of thought into that. Speaking of Twitch and making cool decisions that aren't awful, they recently revamped the partner Discord, and it looks like the main thing they did was just delete all the feedback channels so people would stop complaining about the site there. Like, gee, thanks. You got rid of literally the one good thing about this Discord server. Now it's literally just people promoting themselves to other Twitch partners, which is like what? I don't know why anyone posts in there at all, honestly. So yeah, Twitch is still Twitch. In case anyone was wondering. Networking, yeah, exactly. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. What? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? The fuck? Is it because I threw a freeze grenade at the guy? The hell? Game has never made me fight these guys before. That's so weird. Ugh, gross. Okay.
Mi carne empieza.
¡Cuidado!
I don't have to check for the Bowery prisoners yet, but next time I'm here, I definitely need to. I didn't check beside the museum. Maybe he's there. Ugh, that's gross. Oh well. I got the phone, so I was more focused on making sure I could answer it. Okay. Gross. thinking, I wish you could glide into cameras, and then I had to try it. Because you can glide into balloons. That's fine. That would be sick, honestly. We discover a new kick animation that we've never seen before.
Claro, ese pequeño accidente no había ocurrido todavía. Y los dos ojos me estaban mirando cuando puse mis cartas sobre la mesa. El 6 de tréboles. El 6 de diamantes. Oh, puso cara de miedo. Se inclinó hacia adelante y pude oler el hedor a tabaco de su aliento. El 6 de picas. Y por último, el 6 de corazones. ¡Ah, qué gustado! Y entonces se echó a reír. Lanzó un eructo de humo mientras ponía sus cartas sobre la mesa. Carta por carta, mi corazón se fue hundiendo. Un 3, un 4, un 5, un 6, un maldito 7. Su escalera de color acabó conmigo. Había perdido. Y me arrojaron a la calle para morir. Sin Blanca.
Come in. I keep forgetting to use my aim bind to aim, and I end up countering people. Hey, Chase, thanks for the good luck. Shacks don't seem like a bad place to live. I mean, the bar is pretty low these days, isn't it? Whoops, forgot the riddle. How could I forget this annoying piece of shit? By the museum. God damn it. Should have known.
Tenemos a Batman a la vista.
Yeah. It's okay. It's a little slow, but I think it's still worth it to get him right now.
Creía que iba a matarme. Gracias.
Did I shoot somebody with the wreck? I must have. That was weird. Alright, Park Row. What do we got? I got the ace guy.
No vemos el objetivo, repito, hemos perdido de vista a Batman.
It's not this guy. And it's not this guy, so it's that guy, yeah. This isn't a bad time to get this guy. actually one of the better times to get them because you're going right over here anyway. Should hack and then do that.
Tengo fallo en una cámara en el sector 2.
Come on, you can do it.
Sabía.
Just avoid the bad areas. Yeah. You know, there's some really nice mansions on the in the Palisades. A lot of noise complaints, but pretty nice area otherwise. Wasn't a true trilogy. I mean, I guess not. But yeah, Civil War is definitely Avengers 2.5. Although it was definitely very focused on Captain America and Bucky, so. There's that. Can I? There we go.
Qué frío hace aquí. ¿Qué me vas a contar? ¿Recuerdas algún invierno así? Ya sabes, cuando eras pequeño.
¿Y cómo vamos a decidir quién se queda con el cubo de hielo?
Es así.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty popular take.
Debería avisar a Freeze lo antes posible.
Where the fuck am I going? Right.
Para enseñarle a ese feo a no meterse con el jefe. ¡Hola, Batman! ¡Soy yo! Mientras tú salvabas a la señorita Bane, yo me he tomado la libertad de aumentar la seguridad de mi munición. Siento tener que decírtelo, pero me parece que ni siquiera tú vas a poder entrar ahí. Ay, me estoy emocionando. Casi no puedo ni pensar en que te vayas a morir ahí fuera. No dejo de verte muerto, tirado en la nieve. Es lo único que me hace sonreír.
Arkham City es nuestro.
Que sea rápido, chicos. Tengo una operación muy importante y estoy que me muero porque me dan.
I've never seen a single person say that. I don't think anyone had any real problems with Thanos as a villain in general. Like,
Sois como una familia para mí. Y ya sabéis lo mucho que sufrí matando a mi familia.
Tengo cámara caída en el sector 4.
Humo.
Oh yeah.
¿Te da miedo pelear con nosotros? ¡No me extraña!
Yeah, that's just him being a good antagonist.
Cámara caída en el sector 4.
Where you can, you can understand his goals and why he thinks what he's doing is good, but not agree with his methods. And people don't seem to understand that. That you can recognize that Thanos really was trying to save the universe, but he did so by killing half of it. Like, things are complicated. Things can be complicated. It's not, you know, it's not that crazy. This is not very complicated. Well, I mean, it's like the word. It's like it's nuanced. Like, because he's not like straight up evil. But that doesn't mean he's a good guy. Because the ends don't justify the means or whatever. But some people can't think beyond what they would put in a tweet, so yeah, here we are.
¡Segundos fuera! ¡Por favor, para! ¡No aguanto
I don't sneeze much.
¡Tus ganas me han vencido! ¡Espera! ¿He dicho a mí? ¡Decía a mí!
I would say I sneeze a normal amount, just often not when I'm streaming.
¿Se acuerda de mí, señor Abramovich? No te preocupes, Batman. Es Batman. Batman, me estoy aburriendo. A lo mejor un poco.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that worked out.
I've seen worse.
I have seen worse. That is true.
¿A qué estás esperando?
Oráculo, Strange está lanzando misiles.
Tienes que pensártelo bien. Batman no puede dejar morir a toda esa gente.
Mi rastreador no.
Lanzamiento con éxito. Presos neutralizados. poco, tacha otros 20 reclusos más.
El agua está ahí. No me preocupo. Tengo que buscar una ruta alterna.
It's definitely, at the very least, an extremely unhealthy coping mechanism. And unhelpful. Actually, oh, okay. Don't need to go put him a 9 back. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Those never quite line up the way you expect. It's really annoying. Yeah, I just don't know where the where you're supposed to stand. Zooming in helps me figure it out.
¿Por qué tarda tanto este tránsito? Tranquilo, todo saldrá bien. ¿Tú crees? Me gusta ver el lado positivo, ¿sabes? A mí no. Tiene que pasarle algo a alguien fijo que te pasa. No doy la vida. Nos movemos. Gracias a Dios.
No he vuelto la...
Nos movemos. ¿Qué pasó?
No le...
Yeah, really. Who's left? You are. Still have to watch Batman Ninja. Ugh. Gross. Who needs Bane to break your spine? We can just jump into an elevator. Yeah, I haven't, but I will eventually. I gotta get caught up on the all the animated stuff. So I have heard. Yeah. I'm pretty much expecting the worst. Oh, excuse me. Can I... Yo, Shark Hat. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Today I am doing Arkham Asylum 100% followed by Arkham City 100%. We did the Asylum run. We're starting to get close to the end game of, not the end game, the late game of City 100%. I don't trust that scan. Brian Callisto, nice. Haven't seen much speedrunning stuff from that game, but new skips are always exciting. Oop. This could be a problem. Just kidding, it's fine. Name's Runnerfully. It's specifically the dialogue is just a little bit faster. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're doing some out of bounds here. He's actually joined at a great time because we're about to do Protocol 10 skip, which is always fun to look at. If I do it, especially if I do it right. Alright, not off to a great start. That's okay. There's a backup. Gotta practice that a little bit. Been having some trouble with it. Yeah, I've learned a little bit of Spanish. Like, for example, I know that modo detective is detective mode. That was a pretty tricky one to figure out, but I think I finally got the hang of it. I don't know a single fucking word of Spanish. As soon as it goes off the screen, I'll forget. Yeah, this is called freeze grenade climbing, and it's pretty much exactly what it looks like. And we're gonna use it to go all the way up. 50. And it's very important that I get all this stuff because it becomes very complicated to get back up here later if I need to. So make sure we get all our stuff. Oh, we're just gonna ignore these guys. They're not important. Ow. See ya, Joshua. Thanks for hanging out. Like a blot 66.6%. Is that how that worked out? That's hilarious. I missed something, so that's not even like supposed to be routed that way. That's just naturally happened. In the duology category specifically, both. For City 100%, I'm just going for a finished run. Hopefully one good enough to be a decent duology run. Okay, got that, got the trophy, got the demon seals.
Trabaja con él. Y pienso averiguar quién es en cuanto tenga el protocolo.
Continúen la búsqueda. Afirmativo, peinando a la torre.
And this room gets weird because these guys don't actually exist. So I can't use detective mode to find them. Oh, excuse me. I can use the sonic battering in here. Just in this category. It's technically it was an invalid run, but it was slower than a valid run would have been. So yeah, sub 6 is very real. If for reference, if I tied world record in Asylum and City, it would be like 5:30. Hey, Junior, thanks for the good luck, and thank you as well, T-Bread. Something like that, yeah. About an hour after Clayface.
Hola, Batman. Sé que puedes oírme. No te pillo en mal momento, ¿verdad? Me preocupaba que te hubieses olvidado del pobre de mí. Fíjate en tu novia. Como puedes ver, corre el peligro de acabar con esa cabecita tan bonita estampada contra esta cámara.
Ignórale, mi amor. Déjale morir.
Ah, qué romántico. Lo malo es que me siento mejor que nunca. Y los dos sabemos que no puedes ignorarme. ¿Verdad? Bueno, escucha, Batman. He montado un pequeño show para ti. Va a ser la bomba de alfombra roja y todo. Pero tienes que darte prisa. Si tardas demasiado, la protagonista podría aparecer muerta en su camerino.
Todas las unidades aéreas, dejen el ataque y regresen a la base inmediatamente. Repito, regresen a la base inmediatamente.
Fun sniper strat where you just pull all their guns off the buildings and then they can't shoot you.
See you soon. Bye.
There are a couple of them you want to take out though. I'll never swap to church skip. Yeah, that's totally fair.
¿Por qué tardas tanto, Batman? Uy, espera, ya entiendo. ¿Quieres que me cargue a esta?
Alright, final boss time, because we fight the final boss an hour before the run ends in this category. Hundo be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's a very satisfying way to end a run. Fun yet unfun at once. I think it's pretty fun. The RNG can be frustrating if you're like grinding for world record, but honestly, it's not that bad as long as you're actually like willing to finish runs.
Eso es trampa.
Resetting to the first phone 20 times is not fun, that's for sure.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
Like, even for me at the level I'm playing at, I have so much time save available just by playing better that, like, I don't even need to worry that much about the phones. Yeah, it's fair. It's definitely not for, it's not for everyone.
¿Os acordáis?
I would suggest if you do take another crack at it, I would suggest compare to average. Don't compare to like PB or whatever, just compare to your average. Because the splits are kind of fucked in Hundo anyway. Because of the...
Además, ya no tienes que salvar a ninguna chica, ¿verdad? Uy, lo siento. Muy pronto.
Explosive early.
Cambio de paisaje.
Yeah, if you... Yeah, you just have to do the fight normally. Stand over here. Clayface can't shoot you with his clay. So you can just spam freeze grenades at him. Doing it like this lets you skip one of the phases of this part of the fight. You play your cards right. Yeah, we only need 3 there. I just thought this was laughably easy. Yeah, it's not the hardest final boss fight, but it doesn't have to be. it's definitely a step up from Titan Joker. And yeah, it's like cool and epic. And that, you know, that's worth something on its own. Even though the fight itself is not particularly difficult. And I like don't mind replaying it. Like it's not boring in the speedrun. Not just because of phase skip and whatever, but like I actually kind of enjoy doing it in the run. Alright. Now it's tricky. If I can pace it, suddenly becomes a lot more difficult. There is that, yeah. I mean, I don't think Night needed a final boss. I think the way they ended Night was really like cool. Not every game needs a big fight at the end, you know. Especially if it doesn't really make sense story-wise. Like Titan Joker's kind of the perfect example. I mean, I guess it made sense, but like it was like a little weird story-wise, and then also the fight wasn't good. So it's just like, why did they even bother? This isn't that bad. Losing less than a minute to phone energy is honestly not bad at all. It feels really bad when you reload 100 times, but like that was 45 seconds. It was fine. I'm gonna make the bold move to check over here real quick. Nope. I don't want to check the other ones right now. Actually, maybe I should. Check it after the call.
¿Te imaginas lo que fue eso, Batman? Estaba aturdido. Lo había perdido todo y estaba solo, llorando como un bebé, dando tumbos por las calles de esta ciudad. Hasta que encontré la respuesta que había estado buscando. Estaba ahí, de pie, en el puente Sprang, mirando al mar. Sentí una brisa sobre mi piel.
Probably not.
Sentí bien.
Well, maybe a little bit.
Me imaginé a mí mismo cayendo en los acogedores.
I think it would have been less weird if the fight was good.
Cuando apareció él.
It was like a little out of nowhere, and then also the fight wasn't good.
¡Dinero! ¿Tú lo puedes creer?
That's really what it came down to.
Sus ojos fríos y desesperados. Y vi algo que me resultaba familiar. Algo inevitable. Vi la perdición. Vi que somos todos iguales, atrapados en un miserable...
Yeah, there's a city Easter egg, but that doesn't mean they knew exactly what the game was going to be. That just means they had a vague idea of what the game was going to be. Because if you actually look at the Easter egg, it doesn't really line up with this game at all, which makes perfect sense because they hadn't made this game yet.
¿Qué es lo que odio?
Oh, it is this guy.
Mierdas como tú. Mírate. Todo asustado y llorando. Es una vergüenza.
Don't forget this takedown.
No es culpa.
Make another game. They hoped they were going to be able to make another game. You never know for sure. There is no slam dunk. And Batman video games were not exactly like a proven for sure win at that point in time, you know? I mean, kind of sells this. Not necessarily. You got to remember, in 2009, there weren't good superhero games. Like, that just wasn't a thing. Like, there were the ones that people tolerated.
Creo que he encontrado...
Like, now, yeah, if they make another Batman game, they can pretty safely assume that they'll probably sell enough to make another one. But, like,
La bala impactó aquí.
that was 100% not a sure thing back then. And if you could take those 2 museum trophies. Yeah, no, you still have to go back for those. That would be nice, but I don't see how it could happen. Yeah, City was 2011.
Deadshot ha cometido.
Yeah, we're like starting to see other stuff materialize. For other superheroes. There's a Batman game that was an adaptation. I don't know if that's true. I guess it depends what you mean by serious, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Superman game that is completely terrible. I think it can be done. Actually, I've come around on it. I think they could do it. They just haven't tried yet. Like, not seriously. I've been toying around with Unreal Engine a bunch lately, and I ended up kind of toying around with like an invincible guy who could fly around and building gameplay on that, and I'm not saying I've cracked it, but I think there's some options for that. I don't think it's like for sure impossible. You got to remember, there's been like 3 Superman video games ever, basically. And one of them was the worst video game of all time for reasons that didn't really have a lot to do with Superman, frankly. And one of them was a movie tie-in from 2005, and there hasn't been another one since. So I don't think there have been enough attempts at this to say for sure that it can't be done. Make kryptonite enemies. I mean, that's not necessarily like a solution, because you have to... You can't just make compelling gameplay. You have to make compelling gameplay, but also still feel like Superman. So it's not as simple as just making the enemies have kryptonite or making them Kryptonian or whatever. Like, it's a non-trivial solve. I just think they haven't actually taken a serious attempt at solving it yet. Superman at full power is not compelling. I don't know. I would not be so sure of that. I think there are ways you can make a video game interesting that don't require the player to be able to die. I mean, this is quite a bit different, to be clear, but Lego games. You can die, but then you just immediately respawn in the same spot and there's no real consequences. Those games are still fun, you know? Like, I think there's other ways to make a game challenging than just making the enemies, like, super strong and able to defeat you. No, I'm not saying it should be exactly like Lego. I'm just making the point that they found a way to make a game difficult without having death be like a giant barrier for players. Yeah, I actually think Superman Returns was on the right track in some ways, but it was a movie tie-in game, so there was only so much they could do.
Creo que sí. Ah, tío, creía haberte enseñado a cerrar esa bocaza. Pero veo que vas a necesitar otra clase más. No hay problema. Me parece que voy a tener que inculcarte el respeto, pues.
¡Es Batman!
Superman game where you can find a space and hear people talk. Is that a thing? I don't know about that. Lots of escort quests. Yeah, I mean, escort quests kind of have a bad rap, but I feel like there's a way to make that not a pain in the ass. But yeah, in summary, I just think it's an interesting game design challenge. It wouldn't, if you just made like a conventional action game, then yeah, it probably would not work. But that's not what you should be doing if you're trying to make a Superman game that's good. You should be actually trying to solve the game design problem of how do I make a fun game where you still feel like Superman. So I kind of want them to give it a try. And like someone who's really passionate about it, like take a serious, honest attempt at answering that question. Visual novel. Yeah, that has been proposed before, doing just a more story-driven game in general, like not exactly like Telltale, but that kind of thing. And that might be a better fit, but I feel like that's an answer, but not the only answer. I feel like there's another approach. If they can make interesting Superman stories, there should be a way to make an interesting Superman game. I mean, game design and storytelling are two very different problems, but yeah, I feel like there's got to be a way.
La respuesta es 2. 1.
And the only way to know for sure is to try it.
Y el detective Caballero Oscuro no logra completar mi desafío. ¿Qué ha pasado, Caballero Oscuro? ¿De verdad te has pensado mi puzzle?
That sounds interesting. Oh, line launch after. Okay. Thought I missed something. It's true, yeah. And there have been a lot of good Superman stories. Some people seem to deny that and say that they don't like Superman, but I think those people are just wrong. What do we miss? Reverse batter. Okay. Wait, hold up. This is reverse batarang. This is line launcher kick. Oh, I guess I didn't kick enough people with the line launcher. Well, no time like the present. We dodged the reverse batarang? That's lame. Can I, how do I do this? There we go. The Green Arrow game. I feel like when people say Green Arrow game, they're imagining literally this, but with Green Arrow, which, like, sure, I guess it would be fun, but I don't know. Would it be better than these games? Probably not. I feel like if they did that, it would just make you want to play these games instead, and it wouldn't really be able to stand well on its own. So yeah, there was a raid, but also I'm like doing numbers today. Yeah, I just like I'd play it if they made that, because I'm not stupid. Like, I would try it, but I feel like they could do better than that. Yeah, definitely would need more range combat emphasis, which is something these games don't do a whole lot of. Or when they do it, it's just you press a button to throw a batarang, and it's not really like super. Yeah, if they made a good Green Lantern game, I would totally play it. Sorry, I said Green Lantern, but I meant Green Arrow, but also Green Lantern. Honestly, I think most superheroes could have good video games if someone actually tried. Set a standard for what could make a lot of good superhero games. I think it is bad though. I think you should be not just trying to make this again. I think you should be trying to like make something actually unique and interesting. If it's just this game again but worse. No, does it really matter? Is it really like I don't think these are the peak of the genre. I love these games. But I think it's like crazy to suggest that this is it and everything should just be based on this, you know? I don't need the thing. Yeah, I don't know how you would do, this is a base and build on top of it. You don't have to though. You can, you don't have to. You can do your own thing too. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can definitely, there are lessons to be learned from these games. Like, anyone who's making a superhero game should definitely study these games. But there's a difference between, you know, learning what these games did right and, in some ways, more importantly, what they did wrong. And just straight up, like, let's make this game, but then also add other things on top of it. And yeah, if the goal is ultimately to make a completely different experience, then why would you not? Why would you force yourself to build it on top of this other different experience just because it's supposedly the gold standard of what all superhero games should ever be? You know? Yeah, I think Green Arrow has enough villains. I don't think that's a huge problem. Like, obviously not like 100 villains that Batman has, but like, you don't need 100 villains in your video game, you know?
Ahora que todos los contenedores de Titán están destruidos, debería volver con Bane, a ver cómo está.
That's for $800 truffles. That's weird. Yeah, that's the other thing. The show made it work. I mean, they made it work by stealing Batman villains, but like, hey, You can steal Batman villains. Like, you're allowed to do that. Especially ones that nobody's using. Kind of goes for Spider-Man stuff too. Like Kingpin used to be a Spider-Man villain, and then he kind of just transitioned into being like a general villain and like a Daredevil villain. The Morbius video game. Now we're talking. How do you make a good Flash game? Yeah, that's one I don't have a good answer for. Well, I mean, I don't have a good answer for any of them because game design is really fucking complicated. And I mean, I like to think I know a thing or two about game design, but in reality, I'm not a game designer. But it's something I would like to see somebody try. Why should supervillains limit themselves to one superhero? Yeah, exactly. If the heroes can have tons of villains, why can't the villains have tons of heroes they fight? No.
¡Venid aquí! ¡He encontrado a Batman!
I did have some ideas for Flash. That I tried to experiment with a little bit, but yeah, it's tricky. The problem is, so the experience of being the Flash is basically that everything is in slow motion, which can actually be an interesting, like you can build game design around that. Like a great example is, it's not quite the same, but like Super Hot, I feel like kind of achieves that in a lot of ways. But do you really feel like the Flash by just doing everything in slow motion all the time? I don't know. I think that's part of the answer, but I think there's another level to it. Can't be made. I wouldn't be so sure. No one's tried it. No one has seriously, honestly tried to make. I mean, I don't think so. Have there been any games about super speed? Traversal? I mean, traversal's easy. You just are running fast and you're like dodging shit. Like that's the easy part, I think. It's just the having sort of a cohesive fantasy with it. I guess Sonic is probably the closest we've gotten. People do like Sonic games. Game in 1993. Well, I mean, there were a lot of shitty games in 1993. I don't think that really means anything. I'm not talking like any attempt at all. I'm talking like a good, honest attempt at it. Sonic's cartoony though. Flash would be more realistic. Not necessarily. Why does it have to be realistic? They could totally make like a cartoony style Flash game. Or for any character for that matter. Ultra realism is just one of the many art styles you can choose from. Never forget that. Sonic is more realistic, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's a comic book character. Do you know there's a Sonic game with a city in it? I forget which one, but that is a thing. Like this, and there's like people. Hell, Mario, Super Mario Odyssey. There's the new Donk City, which is like New York, but it's all stylized and cartoony. because it's still a Mario game. I think you are locking yourself into a bad idea and not considering other possibilities. You'd rather have a Flash game with realistic graphics? I don't know that that can't be done, to be clear, or what would be quote unquote better. I'm just saying that you don't have to do it one particular way. I don't know what I would do. I would have to really, it would really come down to like the gameplay for me. That's what I specialize in. Well, not specialize, but like that's what it comes down to for me is you would have to build out a prototype, make the prototype fun, and then from there I think you could actually build out a video game and have like an art style and whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a Wonder Woman game in the works. It's no good and the game sucks. I don't totally agree with that. I think the visual component of the video game is more important than people give it credit for. God damn it. I know I could fix this by not without having to reload, but this is being weird. We don't know anything specific about the Wonder Woman game yet, other than that it's being made by the people that made the Middle-earth games.
Otra víctima. Tarde o temprano el asesino meterá la pata. Esperemos que sea esta. Igual que a las otras, le han extirpado la cara antes de la muerte.
I mean, gameplay doesn't have to be complex to be good.
El empleado sugiere que el asesino está más preocupado con las partes que se lleva que con las que deja.
Gliding in this game feels great. All you're doing is holding the spacebar and turning the mouse. Like, you're not even clicking on stuff. You're just turning the mouse. Like, yeah, if you're reductive, obviously it's gonna seem stupid, but like, surprise, surprise, things are actually nuanced. Yeah, exactly. All gameplay is just pressing buttons and clicking on things. Whatever. Also, we're like totally good on prisoners, in case anyone's wondering. Oh, what? Did I lose the AR challenge by throwing a fucking batarang? That's so dog shit. Stupid game. Okay, apparently don't throw batarangs while you're trying to do AR challenges. Noted. Also, I missed a riddle, but that's okay. I can get it later. Or I can get it right now. I can get it right now. It's right here. Yeah, me neither. It's the first time for everything, apparently. Here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Please work. It didn't work! Oh, no! That's really bad, actually. Okay. Oh, well. There'll be another time I can do it. Just won't be a good one.
¿Qué está pasando?
Menuda pregunta. ¿Se lo cuento? Parece tan confundido que tal vez debería. Pues es muy fácil, la verdad. He colocado una pequeña idea.
It's fine. Everything else is fine. There's 2 prisoners left. They'll both be spawned in. One of them is right by the museum, which means I can
Ahora eres mío.
get him right at the end.
Eres mío.
Mostly min on that one. God damn it! I really walked right into that one, didn't I?
Tu té es un té especial.
What you're doing, the effects as in the game. Of course, yeah. But like, if you're like, oh, you're just walking around and clicking stuff, like that's like, you can be derivative of any gameplay. That's what we were trying to say.
Cuenta. Qué predecible.
It's not gameplay. It literally is gameplay. It's just gameplay that you personally do not like. That's not the same thing.
Pues si eso es lo que hace falta, menos mal que ya los has asimilado. Lo único que nos falta es
You're allowed to not like it, but
un sombrero especial solo para ti. No, esto no está bien. No puedes hacer esto. No puedes. Imagínate, está. Deja de.
I mean, yeah, obviously they're more story and environment-driven games than gameplay-driven games, but like, you can still like the gameplay. Gotham Knights, it's fine. That's it. It's just fine. Quick adventures, yeah. Also that, yeah, like...
Tiro tan limpio desde que el jefe contrató a Deadshot para matar a Johnny Bulldog. ¿De verdad crees que hay un asesino a sueldo trabajando?
If you think there's no, like, depth or complexity to that kind of gameplay, you've never played a bad one of those games. Because, man, it gets rough. I didn't really care for Telltale Batman in retrospect. Like, it was fine, but I don't know. I don't think it was their best work.
¿Una tercera víctima? Parece que estaba escondido detrás de ese
Hey,
coche.
Rapid Harvey, thanks for the good luck.
¿Cómo lo ha hecho Deadshot?
Creo que he encontrado algo que relaciona.
Was it a bad version? Not really a huge point and click guy, admittedly, so I don't have any specific examples off the top of my head, but I've just played a lot of shit video games, and when you play a lot of shit video games on purpose, you realize that you can't take any of it for granted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, Wackness, but all they said was that they liked the gameplay, and I don't think that's like an outlandish thing to say. Doesn't have to be any deeper than that. And even for a simple game where the like story and environment are the key determinator to the game being good, the gameplay being like actively terrible can still ruin the game. Like if it's just miserable to interact with the the game, you're not going to want to interact with the game no matter how good the story is. One that actually comes to mind, it's not quite that style of game, but the game, what is it, 7 minutes? The time loop one that came out recently.
30 días tiene noviembre, con abril, junio y septiembre.
12 minutes, yeah. God, that game gets so grating so fast. And I mean, I also had story problems with it, but like, after the first like hour or two, it's just miserable to play it. And I mean, time loop games are hard, but there's like so many like quality of life features from other similar time loop games that were just like very blatantly absent. And it really showed. Speak for yourself, Pickle.
Al fin. Supongo que debería cumplir con mi parte del trato. Un acertijo para un murciélago. ¿Podrás resolverlo?
¿Has averiguado qué significan los números? Sí, es uno de los juegos de Riddler. ¿Te ha dado algo, no? Sí, es solo una caja, pero no sé qué es lo que hace. Ya lo averiguaré. Deberías volver a la iglesia. Allí estarás más seguro.
Adivinanza. Si me conoces, querrás compartirme.
Oh, damn it. I didn't close it.
Lo has conseguido.
Oh, big time loss. That sucks. It's not that big, but it's just annoying. I have to sit through this dialogue. Haven't fucked that up in a while. But I knew I was going to. I just couldn't not. Okay, that dialogue's not even that long. Reset. Yeah, I'll just start the whole damn run all over again. Back to Asylum. Okay, hopefully I got everything. Cool.
Este es el diario del Dr. Thomas Elliot. He completado mi obra.
Getting pretty close to the end here.
Sigue presente. Ha merecido la pena. Sufrirá por lo que me ha hecho. Sufrirá como yo he sufrido. Cuando me miro en el espejo, entiendo cómo se sintió Leonardo al acabar la Mona Lisa, cómo se sintió Miguel Ángel al completar su David. Mi obra me ha llevado mucho tiempo, pero ha llegado la hora de destapar mi obra maestra.
Oh, I should probably delete that command.
Está preparada.
Or fix it.
Ni yo mismo lo habría dicho mejor. Supongo que has venido para detenerme. ¿Tú qué crees?
Dang, I'm only 16 minutes off some of best for both games.
Eres un
That's crazy.
asesino, un psicópata. Te detendré.
¿En serio?
Pero si eres igual que
¿Bruce Wayne? Tardé un tiempo, por supuesto, en encontrar a los donantes perfectos, injertar la piel y por último renunciar a mí mismo para
I feel
poder...
like Superman Returns the movie. Honestly, I don't think it was that bad.
6 personas han muerto.
Una lástima.
I think
Necesario
I think it had some interesting ideas.
¿Por qué?
This is with glitches, yeah.
una buena venganza.
All my runs are with, in general, most speedruns are done with glitches unless they explicitly say glitchless somewhere.
Sufrirá y tú no podrás impedírmelo.
And this would just be like,
Veo que estás muy
what,
ocupado
an hour, hour and a half longer
Ya es hora de que me
glitchless.
vaya. Reza para que no volvamos a vernos. La próxima vez no me sentiré tan...
Not the worst ever, but
generoso.
it's already kind of long, you know? Yeah. I did not love Kevin Spacey as as Lex Luthor.
Cierra el caso del ladrón.
In part because he's gross now, but also because I just didn't think he was very good.
Dadnos algo de comer de una vez.
Para este disparo, Deadshot tenía que estar tumbado. Su calor corporal ha derretido la nieve.
Le tenemos un apuro.
It's a bit faster than you'd think, actually, if you know what you're doing. But yeah, it's like an extra. I forget what the time is down to for City. Asylum is an extra like 20 minutes. Extra 20 minutes, give or take. Which is weird, because it feels like we skip way more than 20 minutes worth of stuff with the glitches, but apparently not. Well, I guess there's also the timing rule difference. I guess that's also a factor, so maybe more like 25 minutes. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Your movie's Catwoman? No. God, that movie was rough. Hey, corn dog. Glad you like it. I am also a fan. He's got a great game out of it. He certainly got a game out of it. I like to pretend that's good luck when that phone starts ringing right now. It actually doesn't matter, but I like to pretend it's good luck.
¿Que es bueno para mí y potencialmente mortal para ti, caballero oscuro? No te molestes en estrujarte tu diminuta mente. Evidentemente,
Okay, that was weird.
es mi puzzle final. ¿Salvarás a la guardia ignorante? Me sorprendería que pudieras.
Haven't seen that one, but that does track with what I do know.
Esto no ha terminado, caballero oscuro. Me habrás vencido esta
Although I think that might be an insult to rocks, actually.
No. Oráculo, tenemos un
Ya, escúchame bien. Todavía me queda más.
So wait, is it good luck when that phone rings? Hang on a second. No, it's not. Never mind. It doesn't matter. There's right to say you're cheating. Yeah. Come on, phone. This is the last bit of RNG in the run. Yeah, they made a Howard the Duck movie. I really don't know what they were thinking, but it's there. Yeah, basically nothing from Marvel before, at least film-wise, nothing from Marvel before X-Men is really worth it, from what I've gathered. Nothing's topped it since. Jesus. I mean, I guess they haven't made a more gross movie, so in that sense, I suppose you're right. Alright, let's go. Gotta run. Whoops. very good. I rewatched X-Men and X-Men 2 recently, and like, I still love them. But if I'm being completely honest, I think there's a lot of nostalgia blindness going on there. I don't think they hold up as well as I'd like to think they do.
¿Te imaginas la sorpresa del vagabundo cuando le arrebaté el cuchillo de la mano? Fue algo instintivo, fue algo precioso. En un movimiento le rajé el cuello y le concedí el regalo de...
Bueno, ahora hay una subestación. Debería peinarla, a ver si es la que me saca.
¡No volverás a pasar por encima de mí!
Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's more mildly inconvenient than anything. I guess my other problem is that those X-Men movies are what I think of when I think of X-Men. So like, I don't even know what they did like wrong compared to the comics or whatever. Because that just is X-Men to me, and it always has been, and it probably always will be.
Terminado. No puede terminar. Mi cuchillo se sumergirá en ríos de sangre carmesí que brotarán de los agujeros que te haré en el cuerpo. No puedes negarme la muesca. Tengo que hacer la muesca. Es todo lo que me queda.
I don't know anything about that. I'm only like 40% sure who that even is. I know the name, but can't place it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that probably wasn't her best work, if I had to guess. Night Hunter recently? No. It's any percent, yeah. This is what I did recently. Night Hunter's so long, it's gonna be hard for me to ever have time for it, unfortunately. What am I doing? Did I pick up the thing? No, I did not. That's what I missed. Okay. No, I can't.
Mis malditos pitillos. ¿No te había dicho que me trajeses un paquete?
¡Está aquí!
What? Where are you throwing those batarangs, dude? The guy right in front of you. I guess he was throwing them at the balloons, but like, they were never gonna hit those balloons, so why did he bother? God damn it. Anyway. Whoops. Alright, that's industrial done. Whoops, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, no. I don't know why I canceled that door. That was completely pointless.
He destruido los contenedores, Bane.
Bien.
¡Danos el titán, Bane!
¡Ayúdame, Batman! ¡No podemos permitir que estos payasos se lleven el titán!
Could have been worse.
Como te decía, yo he destruido el mío. Supongo que tú habrás hecho lo mismo.
En cierto modo, sí. El titán es demasiado potente para usarlo contra mí. Lo necesitaba todo para mí. Ahora, hazme un favor y muérete.
Sabía que no podía fiarme de ti, Bane. Así que te he utilizado.
¿Qué?
Muy fácil. Has recolectado lo que quedaba del titán. Ahora puedo destruirlo.
¡Para!
This is a boss fight. Takes care of that. Sorry, Pickles. At least you're catching the best part, the very end. Could I restart just for you? Yeah, I could do the whole run all over again. It's okay, this run's not even that good. Sketchy.
Esta zona contiene una de las... Debería encontrarlas.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I forget. Is this a problem?
Para guardar su equipo. Una PDA. Está muy encriptada. Tengo que bypassear la seguridad si quiero averiguar más sobre Deadshot y qué hace.
Yes, it is. Oh shit, am I screwed now? Okay, cool. Yeah, that can happen.
Es evidente que Strange le dio esta PDA a Deadshot. Parece que entró en secreto en Arkham para eliminar a una lista concreta de amenazas para Strange. A ver, a Strange solo le quedan 3 objetivos. Jack Ryder, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, Gotham Power is onto us now. Damn it.
Trabaja por orden. Ryder es su siguiente blanco. Ha marcado su posición actual. Le matará en 4 minutos si no consigo llegar a tiempo.
Alright, that's yeah, that's happened to me like once ever, so I couldn't remember what you're supposed to do, but and I seem to remember there being a way for it to like permanently screw you over. But I don't remember. Glad I did the right thing. Okay. And that's Park Row done. Finished Amusement Mile. So all that's left is some Bowery cleanup, one last prisoner right by the Riddler hideout, and then the Riddler hideout. Looks like we're not gonna get sub 540, but we got pretty close. Late, yeah, unfortunately. Well, you get to see the end, which is the best part.
¿Has encontrado a Deadshot?
Ya no es un problema. Le diré a Gordon dónde está y ya volveré a por él más tarde.
Entrenamiento de realidad aumentada activado.
¡Venid aquí! ¡He encontrado a Batman!
I mean, I guess it tracks because the logic of Twitch that I've heard is that what is it? You like the longer you stream, the more people you get up to the 6-hour mark. Around the 6-hour mark, you kind of peak, and then it gets weird after that. To more or less line up with the stats of this stream. Unless you're specifically doing a 24-hour stream, then things get weird again for a different reason. Still, let's run for another 10 minutes. Totally, yeah.
No he encontrado nada. Por favor. Gracias. Voy a buscar un sitio seguro.
Que he encontrado algo que...
All right, let's close this out. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ugh, gross.
os acordáis de cómo se anda, ¿verdad?
Riddler, cuando salga de aquí te voy a hacer mucho daño por esto. ¿Me has oído?
Vamos, señor Cash. Para que usted pueda hacerme daño tendría que
All right, gonna have to do this a little suboptimally. That's okay. It's not that suboptimal.
Lo intentará, eso lo reconozco, pero dudo que pueda conseguirlo.
Blow up all the hostages. And that's that. That is duology 100% world record by like half an hour.
Esto no puede estar pasando.
¿De verdad esperas que me trague esto, caballero oscuro? Sé que no me matarás.
Cierto, pero no puedes decir lo mismo de los demás, ¿verdad?
¡Mueve el culo, Riddler!
No puedes decirme lo que tengo que hacer.
¿Voy a tener que darle al botón?
¿Qué?
It's for the GGs. Pretty happy with how that went. 322 is not bad for City. That's, what's that? 6 minutes off world record?
Pero no sirve de nada dejar que él lo sepa.
Asylum was like less than 5 minutes off world record. So yeah, that's like, this is about as good as I could have reasonably hoped for a duology run. And we'll get the confirmation. That confirms it. If there was a side mission left, there would be text there telling you to go do that side mission. That's world record.